All right, as we begin our adventure once again today, we will be picking up where we left off at from the previous session with most of the senior staff heading to a new restaurant in the terrestrial enclosure on board Deep Space 17 called the Diplomat Restaurant. All the while, a new threat hangs on the horizon, with a new Klingon faction forming in the region, along with the unsettling news of a rogue Starfleet operation in their midst. With that, I think we'll open up in the Theater of the Mind.
Oh, we are missing a Felix.
For that, I think Vogel already left, so it is just Arif and Garibaldi for the time being.
GQ. I'm feeling a little. Well, it. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is evening time, right?
Yes, it is the evening.
All right. GQ. I was hoping to bend your ear for a couple moments before Admiral Keller joined us.
Oh, I forgot to reply to the ad. But sure, go ahead, boss.
Well, because tonight isn't about that mission. It's about recharge. But, well, your counseling skills haven't exactly atrophied during your departmental shift, have they?
Oh, maybe a little. I'm out of practice. Get it? Practice? Haha.
Clever. Not bad. Almost even funny. Um, well, here's the thing. I'm I'm starting to feel like this might be my last hurrah.
Last hurrah, or just last mission with Starfleet?
Last mission with Starfleet for a while.
Okay, let's say you're a little old for the other thing,
Oh no.
or a little young for it.
Uh, agreed, preferably. However, I'll be honest with you. I've heard you make several comments in the last few weeks, certainly while we were in Kulathian space. Um, and frankly, I'm curious if you're feeling some of the same.
Somewhat. You know, I came back to intelligence to try to make up for past mistakes, but kind of just reminded myself I'm not that good at this.
Well, well, you've been more than serviceable to us. However, um, I think the good you've done, at least since you got here, is definitely, uh, forged a path to let go of some of that.
Yeah, sure. You know, when you're young, you just start out as an analyst doing chrono profiling, but you want to work in the field. Everyone wants to be James Bond. We can't all be Bond.
See, that's that's interesting. I've noticed and never understood that. It's the same with star bases and starships.
Well, when you join up for Starfleet, doesn't everybody dream of being a captain?
Well, if you remember my speech, I I explicitly said that that is not a good reason. It's the you should want to join Starfleet for helping people.
Helping people captaining a starship.
Yeah, but the former should be the focus.
You know that's not everything Starfleet's about. I mean, we used to be explorers.
Well, I'd say so DS7, our continued presence on 17 and the fact that she isn't scuttled at least refutes some of that argument.
Sure, but we've been. How long has it been since the station moved out here?
A little over a year, I think.
How much of this space have we really gotten to explore? Where the expedition's gotten to explore, the Gunyear's gotten to explore, the Horizon's gotten to explore, but we're here.
Yes, and we're the ones that have to deal with everything that those explorations come across. We're the base of the pillar, GQ.
Yeah. Don't you ever feel like getting space under you?
Well, I'll look down and say, it is, but I get your meaning.
You know, grab a
Um,
starship and just go. Let's go see what's out that way.
we could do that.
Yeah, but we'd have to come back. I mean, we're glorified gas station attendants.
Well, I meant more, we could do that if we weren't wearing the uniform.
Hmm? Why do you think I held on to that Orion ship? Other than the other, it's nice to have something that doesn't look like a Federation starship.
I'd say the second reason is far superior. That's not a very useful ship, GQ. I think we both know that. It's nice. It's a nice spot to vacation, but no one wants to live there.
That's big enough for me. They get from point A to point B. It's relatively efficient on fuel. I don't see the problem. Okay, it smells a little like Orion's, but I've worked on that as hard as I can.
Oh, why don't you just get Ken to give it a once over?
Because it's my ship.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, if nothing else, light a candle.
I mean it's fiddling with it. It's working on it. I guess I spent too much. I've been well, I've been Starfleet. I've been spending too much time around humans. They like to get the transportation of their own and then modify it. It's kind of
Nope,
fun.
I get it. I certainly get it. But all I'm saying is, if you remember the mess Mira made on my rug, and if, well, believe me, you didn't keep it clean by rolling yourself up in it. Ken was able to handle both those. The man's a genius.
You're not going to let me forget that rug thing, are you?
GQ, you were wrapped up in my rug pretending to be invisible. Would you let yourself forget it?
I would let myself forget it because I could convince myself I was drunk enough that I don't remember.
And isn't that a, then isn't it fortunate that we have me, sober, able to recollect it in full?
Yeah, lucky.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. Uh,
But
GQ and I are kibitzing on our way to the um, restaurant.
so why are you thinking of leaving Starfleet anyway, boss?
This matter that you're uncovering, it's not the first. Um, it's not the first. It won't be the last. Not. It's not an issue. Uh, it's not an issue. Singularly attributable to Starfleet, but I'm just tired of it. And well, I'll be honest. I'm starting to chafe a little bit under the regulations. It's not. I feel constrained.
In what
And
way?
well, I'll be honest with you. I protested it at when it was being created, and I still protest it. I have fundamental issues with the Prime Directive, and I'm quite frankly tired of working under its constraints.
Well, they say that the Prime Directive has a purpose. Do you not agree with it?
I agree that it's a good general rule of thumb for middling captains.
I generally think it's a good idea for not interfering with pre-warp species.
That's only a little part of the Prime Directive, and in that I agree, but there's a difference between beaming down and saying, I am the god of light, and, well, blowing up an asteroid at the outer edge of or a comet at the outer edge of their system that's headed directly for their planet.
Sure. I can't say I disagree with you. I think it's a foolish waste to sit back and do nothing uh, as a species is about to be wiped out. And I think technically what we did in Calathian space, while it violated the Prime Directive, I think it was the right thing to do. It's why I went with you.
I agree fully, and I'm simply chafing under not the leash, quite frankly.
Yeah, the leash gets a little lighter further you get out in the frontier.
Well, the leash gets a lot lighter without the owner.
And what would you do if you left Starfleet again? I assume you've done it before, as old as you are.
Yeah, a few times. Um, this time around, I'd probably spend some time initially with Nira and Kasara. Um, it's been a while since I've been around permanently, and that was nice. And perhaps I can even convince her to join me on my crazy adventure. And then I don't know. I'd wander around and look for ways I could pitch in.
Are you afraid that if you did that, you'd be wandering around without purpose?
I I'd say the purpose would be helping. It's the exact same thing I'm doing right now. However, I can be more effective, and God willing, I'd have company.
Asking me to go with you on an adventure.
Oh, in all fairness, I was talking more about Nira and Kasara with that statement, but you are incredibly welcome.
No, you're welcome to come with me.
On the Orion ship.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, GQ. I'm happy to. I'm happy to follow your lead. However, I think I'll. I think I'll. Uh, well, surely there's one of my old ships lying around somewhere.
I'd have to think about it anyway. It'd be nice to get past Lieutenant for a change.
It's really no different. Just an FYI.
But, yeah.
But it's up to you. I think you've got a good head on your shoulders, and I think you should go and do where you think you can do the most good.
Maybe. I want to get out and explore. We've been on the station too long. That trip to Kula space, that was fun. Well, except for the shooting and the warfare. The rest of it was fun.
Well, you're not wrong.
We got to meet species and people we never met before. We got to see planets no one else in the Federation ever seen before. That's good stuff right there.
Well, why didn't it not only the Federation, but probably the Romulans, Klingons, the Tholians, the list goes on.
Maybe we could sneak through the wormhole of the Gamma Quadrant.
Well, that I thought you wanted to be an explorer.
Yeah, a lot of the Gamma Quadrant that we haven't seen yet. Maybe find a transwarp corridor back into the Delta Quadrant. There's plenty of places that the Voyager didn't get to.
Oh, maybe you should ask the ambassador for one of his ships, a scout ship.
They do owe us a favor. I wonder if he trade a slightly used Orion freighter.
GQ, no one wants that.
I want it. We're so always just ragging on that. That hurts, boss.
Now you know how I feel about the rug.
I don't say bad things about your rug. I even wrapped myself up in it once. Now that's love for the rug right there. I was drunk, of course.
I don't think that's why you wrapped yourself up in it.
As the two of you get enter the terrestrial enclosure and get close to the restaurant, you see a building. Sort of the restaurant is inside like one of the more shorter high rises inside the terrestrial enclosure, and you see there's a lot of lights, big giant signs that says the Diplomat's Restaurant, with a martini glass kind of tipping back and forth. That's sort of like a hologram, and yeah, and you hear a little bit of music coming from the building.
What kind of music? Captain Riker here playing a saxophone? Trombone.
known about that.
Well, let's go inside and find the admiral. You owe me tiramisu.
Get whatever you want, throw it on my tab. Oh, GQ. Remember, we're supposed to be spying here, so let's maybe not make a scene.
I never make a scene. I don't know what you're talking about. I am as calm as a cucumber. I'm not sure what a cucumber is, but I'm as calm as a cucumber.
Okay, rug boy, let's go. Oh,
Gentlemen, it's about time you arrived.
Admiral?
sorry, Admiral. We stopped to have a little chat, and it turned into a bit longer, and we lost track of time.
I see you brought our least favorite prosecutor with you.
Unfortunately, he's not joining us, from my understanding.
That is unfortunate. I'll be honest with you. A job is a job. In GQ, he was doing a job, and you seem like a good person.
I am a good person. He's a lawyer.
Talking to him. Yeah, we can look past the lawyer aspect.
Sure, we can. Not giving. You don't mind us giving you a hard time, do you, counselor?
As the counselor speaks. No, not at all. Like the admiral's, commander said, I was just doing my job. Orders are orders.
Sure. Is it true that lawyers know the best lawyer jokes?
No.
Well, how about, are you sure that we can't buy you a drink, prove there's no hard feelings by teaching you some?
Perhaps another time.
Well, very well, but don't be a stranger, because quite frankly, there's a cadence and tone to your voice that I find quite pleasing, so call whenever you choose.
Of course.
Never said that about my voice, Arise.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gentlemen, I hope you are here to dine and relax.
Only if you're here to serve us and sell us.
Of course. Please take a seat anywhere. The hostess here, she will guide you to an appropriate table. For 4?
Actually, if I may, I'm gonna walk up to the hostess and say, "Excuse me," and I'm gonna lower my voice. A friend of ours is, well, wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna take the hostess away from the prosecutor. Listen, the gentleman I was just talking to, he's actually gonna be going on a first date with a friend of mine, ours. We were hoping you could seat us in a spot that, well, isn't obvious that we're spying on them, but allows us to. I'll give the restaurant a month free of rent and tell the owner it's because of you.
As the DM, I am trying to figure out where to seat you. That would give you that advantage.
There. Or maybe just add a one-way mirror to one of their booth sides.
I don't think it's that kind of restaurant.
Probably for the best.
Voice of our booths will be appropriate for your needs.
I'm sorry, say again?
Perhaps one of our booths would be appropriate for your needs.
Excellent. That sounds wonderful. I'm gonna head back to my group now and pretend that I was talking to you about something else. Sorry, Admiral. GQ, it just, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Sorry, GQ, Admiral. Strangest thing, I thought I recognized her, and I guess you live as long as I do, and that becomes a recurring problem.
Yes, I imagine that would be the case.
I assure you, that would be impossible. Intellectual property rights, you see. All the bartender and the waitresses here they're all holograms.
Oh,
Well, that explains why they all look the same.
wow, you had me fooled. Good job. Oh, looks like she's calling our song.
Or at least for our table.
Man.
If you will follow me, please, your table is this way.
Many thanks. Where we will go.
His holograms need an upgrade.
A waitress will be with you momentarily. Enjoy your evening.
Only if you enjoy yours too.
Are they programmed to enjoy their evening? Can they do that?
I don't know. Not sure how. Well, this should be interesting. No. Admiral, GQ, considering, actually, scratch that. GQ, and I hope you don't mind, but since we're off duty and congregating socially, Mr. Felix, what do you guys do for hobbies?
I tinker with a small Orion freighter.
That you do. And you, Mr. K, you look like a man who enjoys fishing.
Pretty sure I've told you that before, Commander. And yes, I do like fishing. I find it therapeutic.
Excellent. Well, we have to add that to our bucket list. And quite frankly, I think I've got a lot more time to get it done than you do, so we need to do it soon, Felix.
Did you just call the Admiral old, Arif?
I don't think I can legitimately call anybody old.
And that-
I'm gonna cut over to Vogel, who has just entered the restaurant, as the three of you are chatting away. Commander Vogel?
Oh, sorry about the crazy change in plans. It's been a day.
No, I understand. I'm a JAG officer. My schedule tends to be, has to be flexible at times.
Well, surely you can imagine trying to get back up to speed after the little break I had.
I can. You look lovely.
Oh, this is nothing. Just something I threw on. Thank you, by the way.
Shall we get a table? I don't think there's too many open vacancies left.
Yes.
Excuse me, Miss, we like a table for two.
Yes. Unfortunately, all those are currently occupied. So we're on reservations. There is a table at the front of the stage for entertainment needs.
He just kind of looks at you like, is that a table by the stage?
I think that'll be fine.
Table by the stage it is.
Please, follow me.
Is it just me or is her voice a little off?
She's a hologram. A probably cheaply constructed one at that.
Sorry, you broke up there, Prex.
She's a hologram. A probably cheaply constructed one at that.
That's a hologram?
Hang on, Lisa.
When did they install hollow emitters here?
Well, this was just finished not that long ago.
A waitress will be with you momentarily to take your order. Please enjoy.
It definitely needs some work, though.
It does indeed. Does indeed. So I think you've been fairly busy after your return and placed back on duty.
Yes, station demands a lot of time. So what's good here?
I know this is my first time here, so I am told anything is on the menu.
They gave menus when we were seated, right?
No, and in fact, both tables, even though it looks like a little, wood table, you see a holographic menu kind of pop up.
Huh, that's interesting.
Appears they have a list of things from my homeworld. Quite interesting. As the waitress, who looks awfully like the hostess, walks up.
Can I start you off with a drink or perhaps an appetizer?
Yes, let me get a Manhattan neat. 2 olives, please.
Manhattan neat with 2 olives. And I forgot to hit the button. Whoops. He kind of like sits there and thinks for a while, like trying to go through like a list in his head of possible drinks that he might, want. But, you know what? I'll go for some Solarian whiskey.
Very well.
Solarian
I will-
whiskey, huh?
Yeah. And without trying to interrupt the two of you, she walks off. something from the academy days. I found it to take the edge off whenever prior to an exam.
So you mentioned this menu has several items from your home world. Which ones?
As he goes through and points out, this one here, it's actually similar to a crab like dish from Earth. It's actually quite good.
So tell me about your homeworld. I don't think I've ever met anyone from your species before.
Well, we're actually technically a telepathic species, though mostly on the limited, well, mainly person-to-person contacts, and we also use a crystal called the Canar, which kind of helps boost our telepathic abilities. We're nothing along the lines of the Betazoids. But we have many festivals, and it's an interesting place. You'll find no doubt some similarities between my homeworld and a few others. But my people tend to be a little shy from outsiders.
Your people tend to be a little what? You're
Shy.
cutting in and out.
It's probably through the Discord thing. Hopefully this helps.
I think so.
I dropped the... Never mind.
Yeah, I was getting like I'd hear like 3 words and then you drop out for 2.
It's probably because the mic's dipping, and then yeah, new microphone, so it's a little. Discord is
I think-
having trouble finding the. Sorry. Yeah, he goes on and just kind of discusses his homeworld. I'm gonna apologize to GM. There's actually not a lot on the species itself, so.
Oh no, that's fine. Make it up as you go if you have to.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
So your species is telepathic?
Yes, through, well, touch. We touch someone, we could sense their feelings, and among other telepathic species, we could communicate them with them through telepathic means. If it's another telepathic race, we could, and we're familiar with them, we could communicate beyond touch.
I could see how that might be helpful in being a lawyer.
Not as helpful as you think. It's also one of the reasons why many of my people shy away from Starfleet. It's a little awkward sometimes.
How so?
Could be having a good conversation with someone and then go to shake their hand, and it could be in a completely different mood or be sending you mixed signals. Other species tend not to control their thoughts, as well as telepaths do.
Well, not all of us can be a Vulcan.
Good point. And as the two of you are having a little conversation here, we're going to go back over to the other table as the waitress walks up to take your order.
Sinister, you doing off with something to drink?
Sure, whatever beer you got on tap.
Take a tea, unsweetened.
Maybe a nice light beer from the northern continent to Trill.
And the waitress just has this blank, unemotional stare at a reef.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was on push. Coffee and a water would be lovely, please.
Very well. A beer, whatever's on tap from True. A unsweetened iced tea from Earth. And a coffee with
And, not with.
That's an important distinction. I don't think he wants his coffee watered down.
Please, I definitely would prefer not to have my coffee watered down.
So, Keller speaks up. I would say it is unlike you to invite me to such gatherings, but it would be a first.
Well, the fact is, we owe you an apology for our behavior over the last couple weeks, and, well, this is step one of us trying to make it up to you. Certainly me.
Well, look at me. Anything I may or may not have done over the last few weeks been classified by Starfleet intelligence. Or somebody, anyway.
That's good to know, I guess, at least for you. Tell me, what's the word with the Klingon battle group that's stationed outside the station?
It appears that they needed some repair work. I I know Sarah's kept up good relations with the ambassador, so I tasked her to kind of keep an eye on that. I don't think that. But she definitely wouldn't drop the ball on that, so we don't need to worry.
Is it something I should be concerned with? There's a lot of ships that have taken on heavy damage.
I'll be
And
honest
the
with you.
ambassador isn't saying anything to me.
Same here. That's why I'm counting on Sarah's relationship to get us there. However, I do. Should you be concerned? Not right now. Should you be wary and aware? Absolutely. And the moment that changes to concern, or that it's appropriate to, you'll be the first to know.
Well, I appreciate that, Commander. But if
Right.
something's playing around in our backyard, I'd kind of like to know.
I agree. But, I mean, we could always send GQ over here to try to infiltrate them.
Here, boy, this is, I don't know, my Klingon's a little rusty.
Let's not spy on our allies just yet, Commander.
But I would note that whatever's going on, probably internal matter to the Klingon Empire.
Well, we still need to know, GQ, what's going on, because, after all, an internal Klingon matter rarely stays internal without spilling out somewhere.
In my
That's
book,
true.
if 17 vessels come back to Federation installation looking for repairs, God knows how many ships they lost. I think it's going to be in our best interest to know what's going on. It's one case, one situation that the Prime Directive does not apply, gentlemen.
Well, if you don't be spying on our allies, then this sounds like a job for a diplomat like a Reef. This restaurant new?
Yeah, well, I approved it shortly after you left.
Did the owner tell you he was going to be installing an all holographic staff?
He did. Though
Paperwork's
it is on a closed circuit from the rest of the station, so shouldn't have anything to worry.
Sure.
I'm not too worried about holographics, GQ. If nothing else, we control the power lines.
Not if they're on a separate grid.
That's a good point. Maybe we'll see what we can do about creating a cutoff for the station. After we find out what's going on with the Klingons, that could be a side project.
Of course. Building permits, did they mention where he got the holographic projectors from? I mean, if you remember.
You'll have to discuss that with Lieutenant Lane. She's the one that approved it. She had the engineering staff go over all of it.
Interesting. Admiral, just out of curiosity, can you think of anything that I've always found that while endeavoring to find information, sometimes it's easier if you're, well, holding a gift. Do you have anything that maybe we could offer the ambassador to help grease the wheel?
I do not, Commander.
Very well, I'm sure I can think of something.
We're going to return to the other table. Enough about me. So, tell me, where are you from? And Commander, file says from Earth.
Yes, from a part called Montana.
That's where Zephyr Cochrane launched the Phoenix from, right?
Yes, it's not too far from where I grew up.
I hear there's a great park. Well, tourist attraction. You, well, your people call it.
Yeah, we in Montana tend to stay away from that stuff.
And the waitress approaches and sits down your Manhattan and a bottle looking similar to Star and Lisco that looks. You can always say there's something wrong with the drinks. Your drink looks like you said olives. It doesn't. Well, it's usually supposed to come with cherries, but instead there are what looks like banana peppers on a stick, 2 of them at the end.
So I'll just gotta take the little stick that they're on and be like, what's this?
You ordered 2 olives.
These are not olives. These are peppers.
Apologies, I will remake the drink.
And I'll hand the drink back to her. Something tells me they didn't do enough testing of this program before they launched it.
Something's definitely off. And he looks at his drink. I don't think this is Slarian whiskey. It's a little too dark. Kind of holds it up to his nose and sniffs it. Definitely not Solarian whiskey. That's Kanar.
I hear that's a vile drink.
I think I'll have to stick with water for the night.
If they can get water correct, that is.
And she returns and places the drink down, and instead of olives, there's cherries on it. Excuse me, ma'am, this is Kanar.
Isn't that what we're getting?
Sorry?
He ordered Sarian whiskey, not the Kanar.
As you're arguing with that waitress, we're gonna go to the other table. And the waitress sets down 3 drinks. One is a bottle of a beer from Tro, a glass of water, and what looks like coffee, and a glass that looks like tea.
Oh, thank you plenty. And Arif's gonna take a sip of the water.
As you take a sip of the water, it is boiling hot.
Oh my. Could you please bring us a bucket of ice cubes, please?
Philippines. Is that correct?
A bucket of ice cubes.
Certainly. Why do I bring that up to you?
Is Garibaldi's beer really beer?
It looks like it's beer.
Does it taste like beer?
One way to find out, big man.
Yes, tastes like beer.
Beer's fine. Yeah, things are just weird. Garibaldi's gonna use his get a data pad and attempt to wirelessly access this restaurant's holographic grid.
Make it daring plus engineering, difficulty of 3.
All right, so I'm going to give you. Can I give threat for did the reading? Or does it have to be momentum?
Usually it says momentum, but I will take a threat for it.
All right, so that'll give me a focus. I'm going to use my science attribute, and I can give you a 3 more threat for 2 extra dice. Because you need threat.
Gain a momentum. And you pull up, gain access to the holographic network. What do you wish to know?
He's the first one. He just wants to troubleshoot the code, see if there's anything unusual in the holographic in the code for the holographic matrix.
Okay, that's gonna be a roll. That's gonna be an insight plus science difficulty of 2.
Can I keep rolling with the focus I had for the last roll?
No, it's only for the 1 roll.
All right, that's fair. Well, I do have a prior host that used to be a software engineer. Um, so I will use my joined talent to pick up the appropriate software engineer related focus. And then you said difficulty 2, right?
Yes.
I'll spend the momentum for a third die. Ooh. The dice are not with me. I'm gonna let that stand though. That's this so far is not a thing that I really want to spend.
As you're looking through the code, it looks like gibberish. Like you're
well.
having a hard time making heads or tails of it.
Trying to access memories from a couple hundred years ago. What happens when you're a Trill? All right. Well, I want to pull all the bar's records. I want to find out where he got these holographic systems.
I'll come back to you on that as you're kind of tied up.
All right.
But yes, the waitress returns and sets a bucket down.
Is it empty?
No, there is ice, but it is a large cube of ice. Like it fills the bucket.
You know what? That's close enough to a win. That I'm gonna take it, first of all. Second, I'm going to put my glass of water directly on top of that block of ice. And lastly, I'm gonna tell the waitress, thank you very much. We'll nod if you're needed further.
See, Reese from Garibaldi just gonna reach down and hand to Reef his boot knife.
Oh, excellent. A solution presents itself. Thank you, GQ. And I will use the knife as an ice pick.
What's your careful order?
Sure, that thrills the Admiral. Starfleet officer walking around with a knife in his boot.
I'll pretend I didn't see that, Lieutenant.
Standard intelligence equipment, sir.
The Admiral takes a sip of his tea and it's like, wow, it's way better than standard replicator.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're happy, Admiral. And gee, it looks like this has so far been a success. I'm glad I invited you.
Did you get the right amount of milk and honey in that? Garibaldi absolutely says if he's named that the bar's code.
Back over at the other table.
Back at the ranch.
Yeah, she brought a new Manhattan for you that has cherries on instead of olives. And she eventually comes back with the appropriate drink for Roland. Maybe we should just go ahead and order.
Well, I'm interested in your homeworld's crab dish.
All right, take 2 of those.
Zero. Chica. Phone number.
This place is kind of weird.
Is it just me or is the vocal settings getting worse?
I was hoping that would be a feature. At least the music's nice.
I was about to say, when were they going to change the music up?
Well, if there was a dance floor, I think this would be appropriate song to ask you to dance to, but
I have had nowhere near enough to drink for that.
I was barely joking, Commander.
Wasn't too many dances growing up in Montana.
Well, if it's all in consideration, I haven't done any dancing since I left my homeworld. Gets a little awkward with my dance partner.
What do you mean?
The whole telepathy thing.
Oh, right. The touching.
Yeah. So, I guess the Klingons have kept you busy today.
If it's not one thing, it's another thing with the Klingons.
That bad? Hopefully, the sound of it, I hope it doesn't journey into my realm.
Let me just put it this way. I've never met a group of people who have not acted more like divas than the Klingons.
Well, they're a proud warrior race. Gotta keep their honor somehow, don't they?
I mean, I could understand honor and all that, but it just sounds like glorified whining to me.
Sounds like you should become a lawyer.
Speaking of, out of all the jobs you could choose to do in Starfleet, why a JAG officer?
Well, posting on a starship isn't, well, not ideal for me, but I still wanted to see the galaxy. And what better not than be a JAG officer and go to where those less fortunate need help or not. even if it's behind a desk and a bunch of paperwork. I don't
You
always,
mean when you're not trying to put people behind bars for the rest of their lives?
to be fair, Commander, I don't always put people behind bars. I usually defend them and keep them from going behind bars.
But this was a special case.
Well, as I said, orders are orders, and I don't get to choose it. You know, the whole military brass sort of thing.
So why do you think you won't be suited to starship life?
I have a hard time being around people. Not exactly comfortable in a crowd.
But you're comfortable in a courtroom.
Less people, and I get to keep my distance.
Where are you stationed at? I'd imagine it'd either have to be on a planet or a starbase somewhere.
Actually, I'm stationed here. At least for the foreseeable future. A lot of interesting things have happened recently around DS-17, and Starfleet decided that a permanent JAC officer would be needed. Well, the JAC Corps did, anyhow. Given the whole thing with former Captain Morgan, and, well, your recent escapade, and along with some really enlisted personnel, it became a problem for Starfleet to keep shipping someone from JAC Corps out here.
So they send you to the backwoods of the galaxy.
Do indeed.
I guess it could be worse. You could be stationed at Starbase 80.
No one talks about Starbase 80. Commander, you know this. Unfortunately, my friend who I went through JAC Corps with is stationed at Starbase 80. He says it's enlightening and a good case study for his observation of human behavior.
Well, at least we're a leg up from 80.
At least you didn't blow up 2 runabouts to satisfy a speed race.
Huh, runabout racing.
Only happens on 80.
So are you enjoying your time at 17?
So far, paperwork's a little bit lighter than I'm used to, but it's a nice break from the usual. That'll be a little hard to do any career advancements from here.
So what's the goal then? if you don't like starship life, if you have no interest in serving aboard a starship, what's your goal? What's your plan?
To be honest, I think I'm already doing it. Helping those that need help. Occasionally, even though it's on the law side of things, someone has to do it. And get to travel. Only thing missing is, well, I guess you could say some stuff in my personal life, but
That is one of the things I do miss, traveling more. I love starship life. I love sitting at a science council or running the ops station and just looking out with the starship sensors, seeing what the universe has to offer. Every day you get to scan, explore a new sector of space.
so a future Captain Sarah Vogel.
One can only hope. This has been a rather big year for me. I got the promotion to Lieutenant Commander. I got given the opportunity to get some command experience as the first officer.
I mean, they do hand out starships to young lieutenant commanders every now and then. Though it's almost like a tugboat, but
You heard about the new Vista class they're putting in dry dock?
I heard it would already launch.
Starting construction, I should say.
GM side note, Vesta already launched.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. There's another ship they've just put in dry dock.
So rephrase that. Have you heard about that new top of the line starship they just lost? What is it? The Vesta class?
Yeah, I believe they just did their trial run for the new quantum slipstream drive. It's quite
Can you
promising.
just imagine getting hundreds of light years in just a few minutes?
It opens the door to a lot of places.
It's an understatement. It opens up the galaxy. Totally new and unexplored places.
Places of strange new worlds. And new alien contact. Well, species, contact, civilizations. It's a whole litany of terms you could use for that. Sorry. Lawyer talk.
But isn't that why we're out here, though? Explore new worlds, meet new and interesting people.
Well, I would like to think so. I mean, that's why many signed up, but
Surely why I did.
And the waitress returns and puts down 2 plates of food. Looks like a nice little, almost like rice with a salad arrangement with some fruit, and then what appears to be a crab sitting in the center of it.
Can you feel anything else?
I think we're good, thank you.
Enjoy your meal.
Okay, someone's gonna have to look at that.
Already made a note of it.
And cut back to the other table. So backtrack a little bit as someone's attempting to take your food order.
You know what? I'm kind of ready for my dessert. Tiramisu, please.
Yeah, make that too. Garibaldi says he's typing.
Keller just kind of looks at the two of you like, okay. I think I'm fine.
Come on, Mr. K. Join us.
Make that a third.
That's what I like to see.
And don't worry if it goes straight to your middle, Admiral. The commander here has got an excellent yoga routine. Uses it to take care of those muffins he eats all the time.
One of the best ways I've found, Admiral, is to, it's an exercise I invented. Basically, you just roll around on the ground as quick as you can. Sometimes when you want to start practicing the form, the best thing to do is to wrap yourself up in something like a towel or a rug.
So that's why your rug's so dirty?
Well, I don't need to practice my form anymore, but GQ over here took it for a spin.
That's quite delightful. You should try it, Admiral. Garibaldi says he glares at Arif.
Arif does not notice the glare.
I think I'll pass that routine. I'll stick to my daily jog. And you just notice the waitress just kind of stands there.
Ma'am?
It's rather unsettling.
Listen, could you please... I'd like to see the manager. Dum.
Of course, I will. Please, wait.
Arif will just look to Keller and GQ.
Garibaldi, this was how to do that.
Lieutenant, you're not trying to...
Oh, I'm just trying to get some work done while the two of you chat.
Killer Kite looks. The band obviously changed form.
Interesting. I think I recognize this song, Felix. I think it's actually from your home planet. Quite a while ago.
Yeah, classical music.
Killer Kite looks. I don't think this is part of the venue for this place.
No, there's definitely something screwy going on here. What? A show is a show. Tell you what, Admiral, just to put you, why don't I check in with Ops? If anything's going wrong with the station, we'll cut our outing short. If not, well, we just see what happens when it's someone other. Let's just watch. It's someone else's plate that they have to deal with. Let's see how they handle the situation.
Sure.
Who knows? Maybe we'll both get a lesson in leadership.
Over at the other table, you get ready to start eating your lovely dinner, and obviously the music venue changes. Oh, this was not in the description of this restaurant.
No, I feel like I'm at a metal concert now. Either this is what they programmed it to, or there's something seriously wrong going on.
Agreed. Apologies, everyone. It would appear that a slight malfunction has occurred. It will be fixed momentarily. Please, free round of drinks for everyone.
Commander, you should keep up with your habit of making nice with the local establishments, and offer to send one of our engineering crews to diagnose this issue.
That's a great idea, Chief. I'm sorry, that's a great idea, JQ. I'll tell you what. I just made the Admiral a deal, so I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes and check in on Ops. Why don't you set up the engineering?
As you wish, Commander. Well, Garibaldi's going to get up and go find that Ferengi.
Well, we'll go with the find the Ferengi real quick, and that's going to be an inside security difficulty of 0 roll. And yeah, I'll get back to you in a second, Arif.
Seriously?
Well, you succeed, just no momentum.
Yeah, I know. Well, if I got to roll double odds, this would be the time to do it.
He does not appear to be in this portion of the restaurant. There are several other areas in which he could be at, potentially.
I will go looking, and if along the way I pass a door that's marked office, I imagine my curiosity will get the better of me.
Move your token. Vogel, what do you do?
Where would be by several other areas? Did you mean outside this map?
Currently you're in the bar area, but I'm gonna figure out what Vogel's doing real quick.
Enjoying the crab dish?
It's a little on the cold side. And
Is this supposed to be served cold?
no, in fact, mine is really hot. Like, not supposed to be any occasion to it.
So they made mine cold, yours hot and spicy.
Yet, I think next time, gonna try a different venue. Gawk sound okay? Oh. Arif, as you try to make contact with Ops, your communicator doesn't seem to work.
Interesting. Am I near the door? What?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk outside of the door.
You
Alright.
So you get up and you attempt to walk outside, and the door doesn't open.
Okay. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back to the table. Gentlemen, funny story here, but it seems like one of the malfunctions that the Frankie just alluded to not only is dampening our communicators, but, well, it appears the door is just a little bit locked and closed. Oh, well, I guess it's just me and you, Admiral. GQ seems to be taking care of it. Well, then I'm gonna slide back down on the bar, in the booth, and say, as we watch this situation play out in front of us, Admiral, did I ever tell you about the time that oh gee, it was early Earth history. I think it must have been the 1500s.
Hey, Arif, your mic is a little low. I can barely hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Arif's basically trying to launch into a long-winded story about something of his past with the Admiral, as they kind of watch and see how the situation unfolds.
Sarah, your date he just stops as his face is bright red and he just pushes it just aside and ignoring his drink completely, he's just kind of like, that's a little too hot for me. And do you have anything to add to that? Vogel?
Oh, I didn't know we were back to us.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm bouncing back and forth as much as possible. And the venue music changed again.
Listen, I still think there's other establishments on the promenade that are still open. Clearly, this place is not ready for opening.
Clearly. Yeah, I think we'll just take our leave. And he gets up and doesn't even worry about the bill.
He did say the drinks were on him.
As the two of you get to the door, you find that the door is locked and won't open. Usually it's supposed to slide open.
Well, that's interesting.
And he walks over to the host. Excuse me, can like we'd like to leave. And she shows or holds her hand out to the door. He just Roland just looks at you like in disbelief, like meanwhile, Garibaldi. You walk over this way? You are currently muted, Garibaldi. You're trying to speak.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, when you said there were other areas, I thought there were other places other than this map.
Potentially. You see what you see currently, but there are doors.
All right. So what is this door then? Is that a door? Is that looks like a door behind a bar or something I'm looking at, or near?
That is like a wall. And as you sort of come across the corner here, you notice that there's a sign that displays a picture of a man and a woman.
Oh, the restaurant. The restroom. I mean, what other exits from this room do I see?
That was the way you came in down here.
Mhm.
There are two doors over here.
Let me go over here. I'm assuming this will be the kitchen.
As you are walking that way, give me an insight security.
Difficulty?
1.
I'm gonna give you a threat anyway. The way this is going, might as well go fishing.
You gain 3 momentum. You notice she kind of like attempts to try to gracefully hides her face from you. But yeah, you open in and I will. The door. You can easily open that door.
Well, you said she tries. Does she fail? Do I see her face? Is she someone?
Well, you see her kind of. You see her face. You're able to glance and see her face, but she does like attempt to kind of like subtly like hide her like face from you.
Well, that doesn't seem right. I'm gonna step to her and say, "Excuse me, miss, do I know you?" We met.
She speaks. Lieutenant Garibaldi. Please, this is a private venue.
Do I know who this person is?
You know who she is? She's a reporter from FNN. She's been living on the station for quite a while.
Oh, well, sometimes I don't like. I have a hard time recognizing the students that I see every day. Tokens are not going to be. I'm not going to read the token.
No. Yeah, no. Kate Chambers. You do
Oh, Miss
remember.
Chambers, how you doing? And who's your lovely guest? And Garibaldi again will try to get a look at her face.
My friend wishes to remain anonymous from your probing. Please.
Oh, sure. Guess I'll let you get back to your sharpening your knives. I mean, pencils. I'm sure there isn't a good story here in this lovely establishment where all the holographic waiters are on the frets and the doors are locked. But you have a good night.
Maybe you should. She goes, maybe you should do something about that. Then
I was working on it, but I was distracted. Go have a look in the kitchen. Look, all the
this one comes up and stops. Or stops you for a moment and goes,
I have no idea what you said. You should get your manager. Is this a kitchen as I assumed it was?
in my haste of making the map, this is technically it's a big vacant room. There is actually what appears to be a large replicator over here. And a scrawny Ferengi comes like, you cannot be back here. You go back to your seats. Dinner's on. No, you cannot. And you keep making your way inside.
Yeah, I came back here. Where's your boss?
He attempts to restrain you. Roll opposed daring security.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a threat so I can activate bold.
I'm gonna spend it back.
I'll re-roll the 0. Into another 0.
It is a tie. Currently, it's a tie, so you can succeed a cost if you wish, but there will be a complication attached to it. Or nothing happens.
Oh, hey, I'll let nothing happen since he was the aggressor.
He's attempts to restrain you and is obviously blocking your way. And you definitely grabs on you, kind of brush him off. It's like,
As he gets close, I whisper to that big Frank ear. It says, "Do you really want to assault a Starfleet intelligence officer who is about to offer you some help?"
This is a private establishment. Please return to your seat. Everything is under control.
No, it's not. But that's not important. If you'll go get your boss, Commander Reef has authorized me to bring a Starfleet engineering crew in here to help you fix your holograms.
We have everything under control, human.
Yeah, you don't lie very well.
Oh, Trill, sorry, you all look the same.
That's what I say about you, Ferengi, but your ears are kind of small. Most Ferengi I meet, they got bigger lobes than you do.
While you're arguing with the Ferengi, Vogel, what are you doing?
So the first thing I would do is try to attempt to contact ops.
get static.
And then pull out tricorder and see why the door won't open.
Reason plus engineering difficulty 1.
I'll just roll it. Oh, we got a momentum. I'll use a momentum.
Gain 2. So get it back plus 1. The door is magnetically locked, much like how it would be like for an airlock door. It would appear that the room has entered. Essentially, you could tell like it's all the buildings, in case the crystal enclosure is compromised and exposed to vacuum. All the buildings, their doors seal, along with the windows, to prevent the atmosphere from escaping. And in this case, that appears what has happened. At least.
So either this
building-
thing is giving false readings, or we have serious problems on the station.
Just looks at you like, great. Does trouble always follow you? I feel like this is a thing, judging from your service record.
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry, I'm very sorry. That was rude of me and inconsiderate. I don't do well in these situations.
If I survived the Dominion War in escape pod, I think we can survive this. And I'm gonna find a computer terminal.
All right. Arif, what are you doing? As the Admiral is drinking his tea, going, okay, what's going on?
Well, Admiral, it seems like we've got a bit of a situation. Would you like me to do some more investigating, or would you like me to simply keep coming?
Oh, where is that Ferengi? Where is Yazar?
I'm gonna like kind of do a half stand and try to look around and see if I see him.
You don't see a Ferengi.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't see him. However, I could certainly take a look around.
I think Garibaldi went that way as he points down the direction towards the kitchen.
Absolutely. Would you like to accompany me, Admiral?
No.
Or would you?
I think I'm gonna motion Vogel to come over here. Or at least you
Okay.
wish to enlist her help.
I'm gonna head over to where he pointed GQ when.
As you head over there, and Vogel, as you're looking for a computer terminal, you notice Admiral Keller standing up and motioning over toward, for you to come. Oh, and Vogel went BRB. So we'll cut back to that. As you're walking by, you notice Kate Chambers and another woman. As she averts her gaze from you.
Oh. As she averts her gaze, does it look like she's kind of with the source and doesn't want to be disturbed, or
You
does
can
it
make
look
an insight command check difficulty 1 on that if you.
I would love to. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling. Oh, we have 4 momentum. I'm gonna spend 1 momentum. And would non-verbal communication?
I'll take that. Get you back. Yeah, it definitely looks like Miss Chambers is talking with a source of some kind.
Okay. I'm simply gonna very ever so slightly do the bobblehead thing, nod as I walk on, and I'm gonna completely ignore her presence.
Okay. You gonna go into the kitchen?
I'm gonna give it a shot. Well, yeah. Screw it. She can't get out anyways. I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Doors there. It's a small. That's a small step down ledge area. Yeah. As you rejoin or join up with Garib, grab the wrong token here. Vogel, you notice as you're starting to look around for a computer terminal, you see the Admiral standing up and motioning over for you to, come over.
And I will.
More of those guys.
Admiral?
Commander Vogel. Commander. It appears our Ferengi owner of this establishment has got a few bugs with his programs.
I need ice to your feet.
I think a bug at this point's an understatement, sir.
I think Commander Reef and Lieutenant Garibaldi will probably need your assistance on this one. Starting to intrude on your date.
Do you know where the commander went, sir?
He points kind of down, lead towards the kitchen that way.
Don't worry, sir. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I have no doubt you will. Commander Pinto, you look a little flushed there. Why don't you come sit down? Spicy crap. Admiral goes like, sit down. I think here's a. He looks. Here, have some ice.
I would say you could ask one of these holograms for water, but I think at this point they couldn't even get that right.
Notice, yeah. I feel like my throat's closing up on me.
You allergic to anything?
Not that I'm aware of.
And I'll give him a quick scan.
Reason, medicine, difficulty 1.
Because I'm really good at this. I'm going to use 3 momentum.
Well,
Good,
you
so I can
gain
buy it
4.
off.
So, gain 4, so you gain 2, so you're at 4 momentum with the squash. He is having a little bit of an allergic reaction to it.
What in
not
particular?
appears the spice that was used is causing his throat to inflame.
Yeah, you're definitely allergic to something they put in that. Look around for a med kit.
Good, I could file a lawsuit. As he tries to make a joke. Yeah, there's no med kit in sight.
Knowing Garibaldi's around here, I'm going to yell, Garibaldi!
As you're yelling, we're gonna cut back over to Garibaldi, where Arif just walked up to you, Garibaldi, as you're arguing with the Ferengi.
Hello.
Hey, boss. I found the kitchen, as it were, but this young Ferengi doesn't want to let me invest troubleshoot his equipment.
Is
This
this
is a private establishment. You cannot just barge in.
Is this the owner, or is this just a random Ferengi worker?
This is a random Ferengi. You think you met the owner. This is definitely not the person you met at the entranceway.
Alright. I'm gonna say, hi, I'm Arif. I'm the commander of this station. I need you to go get your boss. We'll wait here patiently while you do, but it needs to happen right now.
Well, do I hear? Let me know when I hear Sarah yelling out.
Okay, well, we'll be in the restaurant then. Here or in the restaurant, main floor, but
I'm gonna put ice in it.
bring him to us.
And he opens his communicator and starts whispering into it. And about that time, you hear Sarah calling out.
Then Garibaldi will go to respond to that. What?
It's having an allergic reaction to something.
Garibaldi will run over there. Where's the med kit?
Yeah, I do not think this place is up to code.
Really? That surprised me. Well, Garibaldi will attempt to diagnose and see what he can do without a med kit.
I'm going to try to find us a way out of here. It's either the computers in this section are on the fritz, or there's a hole in our terrestrial enclosure.
Well, either way, the Ferengi are acting off a little more squirrely than normal.
Why does that not surprise me?
Give me a reason plus medicine difficulty 3. I must medicine threat. Not trying to kill another NPC tonight. But yes, reason medicine difficulty 3 to figure out what you can do.
Okay. I'm going to give you a momentum for did the reading, or is this the one where the price goes up every time I use it, or is that a different thing?
That's a different thing.
All right, I'm going to give you a momentum.
No, it is the same thing, but there's been a scene change. So,
Oh, there has.
yes.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm going to give you a momentum then to activate did the reading to get like a medical diagnosis focus.
Toxicology.
And yeah, that sort of
Or
thing.
whatever appropriate focus.
And then I will give you a momentum and 2 threat for 2 extra die.
Trying to get rid of.
Really? Wow. Man, you said the difficulty was 3.
I did.
Oh, it's
Does the roll stand?
trying to think of a thing I can, because I don't have a reroll with medicine or science. I'm looking at my doing bad things values, and would connecting with him count as an appropriate value here?
No.
risk taking the pursuit of knowledge?
No, he has nothing to offer
Yeah.
you.
I'm being diligent and looking for looking for a cure that would bring the difficulty down to 2.
So you have to call those in advance.
I succeed at cost.
I will let you see the cost. The complication is there's really not a whole lot here that's going to help him. Like, really alleviate it. You can help soothe it, and you take literally the half melted ice. You dump Commander Reese water, and you start chipping away at the ice with whatever instrument you can find, and tell him to essentially to alleviate the swelling, chew some ice and swallow it.
Should I spend the last 2 momentum on an advantage that at least he's stabilized? I don't have to worry about him dying at the end of the scene? Okay.
Yeah. Really, there's medicine that he needs, and unfortunately, you cannot create it here. So
That's really well. At least he won't die. Is that holographic server still standing there?
she is. But yeah, Roland starts following your advice and choosing less. Like, that helps a little. I would offer my assistance, but I think I might be a hindrance to you.
We'll just give me. He'll give the appropriate medical, the narratively appropriate medical device. Say, we need you to hold on there, counselor. We're going to sue this place later.
You're damn right. It's good. Yeah. I'll start writing down the appropriate allegations.
Excellent. As your ability is talking and encouraging him, he's looking. Are there? I mean, he wasn't able to hack the holographic systems remotely. Are there any computer access points in the room that he's in?
You don't. I'll give both because Vogel's doing this. You both can make this roll separately, but it's going to be an inside engineering difficulty 1.
My brain can't look.
Well, I'll roll and then I'll let her roll, and then maybe we'll get lucky. Oh. See, Martian?
Look here.
Inside engineering difficulty 1 local.
Sorry, GF aggro. What are we rolling for?
To look for a computer terminal in the room. At least this area.
What was the roll?
Insight engineering difficulty 1.
Take a threat.
Sorry, I had to spend all the momentum to keep your boyfriend alive.
You get 2. Unfortunately, don't see a computer terminal, but you do see a lot of the, at least both of you, a lot of holographic, projectors in the room.
God, did they take out all the computer terminals in this section to make way for this holographic stuff?
No, but the projectors are hooked up to the computer system. We get one of the. Imagine if we get one of these holo projectors out of the wall, we can slice into the system.
Well, I'm sure the Admiral here would appreciate if we knock out the holographic projectors in this section. Looking to the Admiral and giving a smug little smile.
The Admiral looks at you like, try to keep property damage to a minimum. And as you say that, Vogel, give me a pose, daring security, as the waitress who was just standing next to you attempts to grab you.
Use one of the momentums. Because this is definitely my best roll.
I will spend a threat.
That being said,
Gain a momentum. As she attempts to grab your hand, what do you do?
push it away and say, "What are you doing?"
Hey, my goodness. Starfleet.
Is that audible to you?
I didn't understand a word she said. Well, when a hologram, I'd suggest we shoot it.
Waitress,
Oh.
go get water.
She attempts to push you, daring security. Opposed.
Use a momentum.
It is a tie.
I'm willing to let it stand.
She visibly pushes. You can feel the force. You stand your ground, and you can tell the hologram is getting more violent towards you.
Okay, I don't think we have much time.
I'm going to cut over to Arif real quick. Arif, what are you doing? Maybe you're still sitting in the kitchen. As you, assuming are arguing with the Ferengi.
Has he responded to me about the boss and his whereabouts? Owner?
All he says is the boss is busy.
I'm gonna say what? Excuse me. What's your name?
As he answers that, I'll just spend 2 threat for this because I'm not gonna roll for it. The AI waitress walks up and literally just snaps the Ferengi's neck as he falls to the ground.
Okay. Not cool. Arif's gonna back away and yell out GQ before turning his back away to a walk away to a runaway in very short succession.
We're in combat at this point.
Okay, in which case mechanically Arif is gonna run away while shouting GQ.
So,
Hear a shout from across the room. I'm a little
Okay.
busy.
well, all right. So you're going to use your minor action to move to there.
That's comforting. Yes. And I'm gonna say, just so you guys know, the artificial intelligence robot just snapped the neck of one of the Ferengi workers. I think we have a problem.
He probably sees the waitress trying to push me.
Yeah, that pretty much happens all simultaneously. So, what are you doing for your action?
I'm not sure. Can I rally the troops?
You could do a rally. I want a speech
Okay.
though. I
Okay.
want something inspiring.
Okay. Oh. Here we go. GQ, Admiral Sarah,
Friends.
prosecutor.
Romans.
And listen up, everybody else in this establishment that is real. I need you all to gather towards the door while the most able of you come to us as volunteers, because I'm going to be honest, we are in a predicament. However, I am the commander of this station, for those of you that do not know, and I have my entire senior staff here with me handling the situation. And quite frankly, if even half of the rumors you've heard about us are true, then you should already know that you're in wonderful hands. So, I would ask you to calmly position yourselves as I have asked, and
It does not sound like you're doing an inspiring thing.
I know.
Just saying, it's good, but you're trying to make it. You're trying to inspire people.
Alright.
Today is
Alright. Here we go. He's gonna notice that and change tone real quick and get a little somber real quick and say, and when I was, I'll be honest, when I was in Kuathian space, I thought I was gonna die. And worse more, I thought that I was gonna get my crew killed. But we made it through because of this crew. And the one thing that I learned is that no matter how dire the circumstances are, all you have to do is look to the left of you or to the right, because we're all Federation and Starfleet officers, and we can all count on each other to bring us through and bring us back home like they did. Now, do as I say.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna spend thread to. That's a little long-winded. Presence command difficulty 1.
That is fair. That was definitely not a Reef's best work. You know what? I'm gonna straight roll it. I'm not even gonna. I will ask, would team dynamics or persuasion or politics?
I'll go with team dynamics because you're trying to rally the troops, but it's a really weird rally. I'll just go with that. You get a momentum. Get a momentum.
Really should.
does the turn pass to them?
If I swift task, do I have to take?
It's 2 momentum or a determination with the value. The swift task.
But if we do it, can I have like Garibaldi or Sarah do
You
something?
can do it
instead?
direct,
Mm-hmm.
and if you do it
What-
direct, they lose their swift task. Just so you know.
For black.
Yeah, I'm. Unless anyone objects, I'm just gonna let the turn pass.
Sure, let's see what's going to happen.
The AI, one of the AIs on the stage, jumps down off the stage. I'll spin a threat. And materializing in her hand is a phaser. Back to you.
Do phasers materialize in our hands?
No.
Worth a shot.
Where's the nearest hollow emitter?
They're
This
all
not-
around. They're all on the ceiling. They're kind of all around you.
If I stand on a table, can I reach one?
Shoot it.
I don't know. Shooting one's going to be very useful. If I stand on the back of a booth, could I reach it?
I mean, I'll let you use your miner to get on top of the table. It would be an action to, I suppose, an action to try and like rip one off the wall, or off the side of the wall, the ceiling.
Yeah, I want to pull one down and access the wiring underneath.
Let's go fitness security difficulty 2.
I'll give you a threat, so I don't have to be bold.
Right.
With fishing.
Gain a momentum. And yeah, you stand on the vacant the table with no one who's dining at it and jump up and you manage to grab and use your weight and you pull it off the ceiling. As this one I'm going to mark. I'll just let you know, Vocal, the one sitting next to you that's pushing you, like, you can see you're starting to, like, kind of phase in and out.
As he's moving the thing.
He ripped it from the wall, exposed the wiring. It's pretty much the thing's not projecting properly anymore.
I'm gonna move closer to it.
Well,
The one he
hold on.
ripped off.
We're in combat, so
Oh, right. Sorry.
yeah.
I thought
Are
it
you
was
done
my
with
turn.
your turn, Garibaldi?
I'm trying to think. So I use quick to action. It's going to raise my.
Yes, I'll raise the difficulty on your next task.
Well, let me if you'll. How difficult is it going to be for me to use my phaser to basically connect it to the wiring and overload the hologrid?
probably diff 4.
Okay, then I am not going to switch.
Daring
I'm not.
engineering.
Yeah, I'm not going to quick to action on that because I'm going to need. That's going to be pretty tough for me. But that's what I'm going to attempt on my next turn. And so I think I'm going to let it pass, and just kind of look at the other and say, "Cover me," because Garibaldi is kind of taking the kind of half prep action of getting a phaser out and whatnot.
So currently you're kind of standing on the table. You have something in your...
Actually, that's a minor to draw weapons.
Yes, it is.
Unless he didn't have a weapon in his hand yet. He just looked like a harmless person standing on a table.
Who happened to grab a hollow emitter. So it passes to them, or do you tend to keep the initiative?
I'm going to let that decision be up to Vogel since she'd be the last one of us to move.
Yeah, we'll let it pass.
Alright, I'm spending a threat. A phaser materializes in this one, and it... I'm going to spend 1 to aim and fire at Garibaldi. Actually hit. Oh, that is so weak. Weak sauce. I'm gonna spend 1 to reroll 4. Take 4 stress.
You rerolled 5, by the by.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Take 2 stress.
Well, not enough to put me down, so.
Enough to sting.
Which one did
Shot in
the shooting?
back. Shot at Garibaldi. This one.
As Garibaldi gets shot, he's looking up at the wiring, as he's figuring out how he's going to do this. He yells back down, "I said cover me!"
Working on it.
Little busy.
What are you doing, Vogel? It's back to you.
I'm probably just going to move to where Garibaldi is to get under the failing projector.
So minor to here, or minor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Minor to draw phaser.
Did spend a momentum.
Yeah.
Okay, so momentum spend, minor to draw phaser.
And probably just try to distract this one with the phaser by shooting at it.
I find that to be an effective distraction.
I will give you a hint, because your character would know this. She's currently phasing. Your shot would probably go through her.
And hit this one?
It would probably hit the floor, or the stairs.
Do a wide beam dispersal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just kind of doing like a wide beam.
I will give this to you. Give me an insight, science, or engineering difficulty 1. Just a free roll.
Take a momentum.
Get 2 back. Holographic programs. This is sort of a trait for holograms. Essentially, they could allow at will energy weapons to pass through them at will, as sort of their trait for the game.
No, I know that. This is just distracting it.
Right. Okay.
I'm trying to keep the one that's closest to us that could potentially get to Garibaldi from getting to him.
Okay.
Like, basically, I'm just trying to get her mad so that she charges at us, and I'm hoping that the hollow projector is off, that she'll just disappear. That's what
Okay.
I'm hoping to do.
So you can just shoot through.
Taunt,
her
shoot, whatever.
Control security difficulty 2. Actually, no,
Take
give me- Actually, give me presence security difficulty 2. Because you're
Okay.
doing more of a taunt.
Yeah. Can it be presence command?
No. I
No,
think
presence
it's-
security is probably... No, this is probably
Yeah.
right. Still take a momentum because this is not my best stat.
You fire the phaser trying to taunt them, and it just a blank face on all of them. They're not responding. It's back to them.
Everybody will shout down, Admiral, if you got any super secret command code, override codes we don't know about, now would be the time.
Oh, I should probably let the animal go. He's going to do a rousing speech for you to gain some momentum here.
Will it be more
Actually,
rousing
no.
than
He's
a
going
re-
to create an advantage for you guys using essentially his plan of action. I think it would be wise if you target the holographic emitters. That way, the holograms won't be a problem. Yeah, why not? It is a difficulty 2, by the way, so... Can you have a momentum?
Sure, but we want it back.
He'll
We'll
try.
let him borrow it.
Well, the advantage is created, so you have an advantage every time you target the holographic emitters in the area. You get an advantage on the roll. As well, if you succeed, you get 2 bonus momentum. So, how's that?
No, we have to work for it a little, but we'll get our momentum back, sort of.
Sort of. Get free 2 bonus momentum every time you do that. Specific task. They went last. Oh wait, I got this guy to go. This one pulls out his or a phaser appears, and he's going to attempt to pretty much area everyone here. Oh wait, let me do this better threat.
Yeah, my fingers. Here, too.
No, he's gonna start shooting the people in the bar. That one. And unfortunately, it's close range, and that misses the guy as he ducks under the bar, and as the crowd starts panicking. And then this one. Close the rolls. This guy succeeds and pushes this one away as it tries to, grab a hold, and they're kind of in a combat situation there. All right, now it's top of the order, so yep, you guys get to go.
Overloaded.
Are you going first, Garibaldi?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to use my phaser to overload the entire holographic grid.
You have an advantage, so you wish to lower the difficulty by 1.
You said it was diff 4, right?
It would have been 4 if you did that at diff 3. So
Daring engineering difficulty 3. Yeah.
yes, you have an advantage. Admiral Keller gave you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you think overloading the entire restaurant's holographic and power grid is a risk? Is a line that most people wouldn't cross?
No, I think anyone in this situation would probably do the same as what you're doing, or shoot him with their phaser.
Mission directive?
I'll allow mission directive. You're trying to save Federation citizens, so.
All right, because I don't have a reroll on this thing, so. Fate 2 threat for an extra die. Have no focus.
I do
There we
like
go.
threat.
I know.
It's nice because I have been spending it because I have to spend 1 threat to give all my AI personnel weapons.
All right. What is happening here? I've hit the button twice. Are you kidding me?
You spent mission directive, so got 2. There's no momentum gain. Assuming using advantage to lower difficulty by 1, so difficulty of 2. So you see just no momentum, but you do have 2 bonus momentum from the roll. Roll your type 2 phaser damage, and as many effects as you roll, is how many emitters you take out in the room.
Type 2 phaser is what? Security plus 3, right?
Yes.
And I have the 2 bonus. Those momentums, are they the kind of momentums that go away?
Yes, they go away at the when the task ends, so you can spend it.
Spend roll 3, right?
Yeah. So far you're taking out 3 out of the 5 emitters. You have a bonus momentum left.
Is the reroll's not repeatable, is it?
It is not repeatable, but I'll allow a momentum spend to take an additional emitter.
I'll do that.
So 4 out of the 5, so there's only 1 emitter left in the room.
That's pretty good.
This one vanishes. That one vanishes. As you overload the system, several of the emitters fail, leaving 2 in the room in the back.
Do we want to? Oh, we don't have enough momentum to keep the initiative left. Sorry, guys.
No, you did good.
I'm pretty sure that's good. That'd be medium range. This one up here. Spend for that. He's going to take aim and fire at you. I'll spend an extra dice. You're trying to impede upon their plan.
Mm-hmm. By the you, I'm guessing you meant Garibaldi.
Yes, Garibaldi. That is a hit. Ooh.
Ow.
Yeah, take 8. As you overload the phase you're in, you get shot directly square in the chest from the stage.
On stun or on kill?
On stun, I did not spend the threat for lethal.
Yeah, with only one momentum on the board, and I've already spent my determination, I think their ability is out.
You could give me 2 threat to stay up, or you could just go down. Depends on how risky you want to go.
Well, it is Garibaldi, so I will. Can I give you the momentum and a threat instead of just 2 threat?
Sure.
And Garibaldi will stay up. There is still danger to be killed, to be defaced, and holographic projectors to deface.
Oh, that was a very close shot. I almost one-shot you. Okay. Well, it is back to you guys. So.
Garibaldi will point at the remaining emitter. Get that one.
You're the one with the phaser, Sarah.
Yeah, I'll aim it at the final emitter.
Control security difficulty 2. That's what the advantage to would be 3, by the way.
Sorry, the adventure what?
It's normally difficulty 3, control security, but with the advantage is difficulty 2.
Okay. Take 3 threat.
Okay.
Damn.
Does the roll
Oh,
stand?
I have something. That necklace thingy.
Okay, you rerun the comp.
Yeah, because it's this is technically a fail. So I'll reroll the 1 comp. Oh, and I did aim.
Yes, you can reroll 2. Roll damage.
Oh, we gain a momentum, right?
You get 2 bonus momentum. It's yeah, you
Okay.
gain a momentum. Yeah, base 3 because it's small. But yeah, you also have 2 bonus momentum. That's 5 to it. What do you spend the 2 bonus momentum on?
Did it blow up, or do I need to spend that on like intense or something?
The emitter blows up, like big sparks fly in these 2 phase. I just want to know what you spend the 2 on bonus on before the end of your turn.
Oh, keep the initiative so Reef can tell everyone to calmly file out, or he could calm to somebody. Hopefully.
To my knowledge, there's only been 1 person civilian shot, right?
Actually, no one has been injured except for Garibaldi.
Well, the
Ironically,
Ferengi.
yeah, and one of the Ferengis is dead.
No, I saw that one. He was a doofus, but still, this is not okay. But we'll deal with that in a minute. As I'm gonna move up to kind of the entrance area and say, everyone.
We're still in
Everyone?
combat.
Oh, did we keep the?
Keep the initiative, but we're still in combat.
Oh, okay. You can say, see everyone, the problem is being completely dealt with. Now, if I could please have everyone file calmly and orderly over here, we will get you out as soon as possible.
Presence command difficulty 2.
I guess a momentum. And would persuasion?
Yes, persuasion would work in this case. Gain 3 momentum. As the crowd. Oh, yeah, you took out the band. Actually, no, it's actually on autoplay. Band doesn't do anything, that's right. Yeah, everyone will start filing out as they all look to each other.
We should be at 3 GQ.
Oops.
Yeah, gain 3 momentum. In the roll. Yeah.
A reeful smile. And then he'll look to GQ concerned, and that's probably about it for what he can do.
And, yeah. They just went. And, a voice, over the intercom plays out.
You will hurt me again. I will have my revenge.
Me?
No, that played out over the intercom in the restaurant.
No, I just look up and say, me?
The holographic waiting staff is going to get revenge on us.
I mean, maybe, Admiral, maybe with all due respect, why don't I revoke the permit on this joint, and maybe I'll pick restaurants from now on. I've got a pretty good track record.
Actually, if that the Ferengi owner is still alive, I would like to go have a talk with him.
I wouldn't mind watching. If you'll excuse me, Admiral.
And that Gearboy's going to start moving throughout the bar, looking for either the body of the owner or the owner.
Okay, so yeah. We're still in combat, though.
Oh,
Yeah. I just moved those. I forgot to move the citizens, so they're starting to, gather up. Should probably have Kate go. She's starting to walk. But yeah, top of the order. So you guys get to go.
all right. Garibaldi's going to move. Can I get here with one action?
Allow it for the minor, since you're jumping from, pretty much from the top of the table.
I want to look in. Are there still holograms in that room?
You see the one at the door straight across. So what you see is what you see.
Okay. then I am going to not open the door and look back at Vogel. Said, Holomen are still working in that room. I used up my phaser. Anybody get a spare?
Sorry, GQ, you know I don't carry one.
Yeah, that's a shame. Admiral,
Don't carry one.
what is it with
Um,
these people that don't carry weapons?
Here, and I'll throw mine at Garibaldi.
We're in turn order, so what's your action, Garibaldi?
My action really is just going to be an extra move to get out of the line of fire, so she can't fire through the door at me. And then I'll let Vogel kill the hologram instead.
Turn passes to them.
I think so, unless anyone would disagree.
Yeah.
All right. Back to you.
I'm gonna throw my phaser at Garibaldi.
You going to throw it?
Yeah.
Okay. Control security difficulty 2.
Take a momentum. Spend the squash complication.
There you. Vogel throws her phaser at you, Garibaldi, and you manage to catch it.
You're a jaunty wave with it, and thank you, and thanks. At that point, all I had was a knife and a gunfight.
Passes to them.
Yeah, we have a choice there.
Gotta be kidding. Well, that doesn't even stand. I don't actually. Can they even do an engineering roll? Div 0. Just thought about that. Can a character, Vogel, can a character do a task that's got essentially a 0 in the discipline?
I go potty.
I don't
don't
see
remember.
why not, because ships can.
That's true. I'm not gonna count the 1 because it's a natural 1.
I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
I don't think
I'll
they
let it.
get that because
Anyway, it still succeeds. So Back to you.
Who's left to go?
Arif.
Yep.
Oh,
Arif, do you want to use your direct and send me in there?
I'm definitely okay using my direct. If you're pretty bad off, do you want to go in there, or should I?
I was going on my turn anyway.
Say again? Yeah, go for it.
All right. Can I? How many hollow emitters are in that room?
That's gonna be a task to spot them.
Would I need to spot them before I could shoot them?
Yes.
All right. So let me identify the hollow emitters.
Let's go insight security difficulty 2.
Take them. Dang it. Taste free threat, because I need to succeed here. Not that that's going to help much. Nope, there it is.
There's 2.
All right. Oh, I don't have momentum to swift task with, or quick action with. I guess gotta let the turn go to them. I don't have any way to get another turn here. I needed to generate momentum, and I failed.
Believe it's everybody. Roland reaches out and hands you his phaser for his action.
I'll take the phaser.
I'm liking the lawyer better now.
He's a good catch.
Just what a girl has always wanted: weaponry.
Or the right tool for the job.
Phrasing? No.
All right. I'm gonna start grouping all of them up. Essentially, at this point, all of the denizens have gathered around you, and some of you can see Vizsla going up to the door and trying to open it to no avail. All while Keller's drinking his tea.
That's what I wanted to do throughout. That was my suggestion.
Yeah, okay. Top of the round. So
At least I will act first and try to shoot one of the. I'm not going to get lucky enough that the two holometers are close enough together to,
Um,
to get area. Am I?
I'll free him where it's at.
I will shoot one. I will use a mire to aim.
Yep, they're probably up here. So the one's there, and the other one's up there.
So I'll shoot the one closest to the hologram. Control security. Div 2?
It is Div 2 because the advantage, but she didn't prepare, so she's going to shoot at you first. Oh boy.
I have cover.
Roll 2 challenge dice. Because that's 5. 3 stress taken.
That is all my stress. That completes my stress track.
Unfortunately, when your stress is zeroed out, that it is an injury. You avoid the last injury, so this is your first injury, so it'll be a non-lethal injury. You will go down because I believe you were spending your determination and you against did the 2 threats.
I
Yep.
give you my determination.
Could
He is the commanding officer.
you could give him his determination and use it to stay up. As you see Garibaldi get hit again.
Do we need one of my values, or do I just?
No,
hand
you
it
don't.
over?
There's no value. Call for that.
It's yours if you want it.
All right, I'll stay up.
All right, you can take your shot.
All right, I did take the mire to aim. I'm going to give you a bolt because I'm a much better in fisticuffs than I am. Minus will do the reroll.
Gain 2 momentum. You also have 2 bonus momentum. Roll the type 2 phaser damage. That's enough to take it out.
I'd use the 2 bonus to swift test to shoot the other one.
That
It's a
was
turn.
quick to action.
Oh yeah, it's on your turn. So yeah, quick action. Yeah, div 3.
3.
Control security.
Both momentum and a threat, so I get 2 extra dice.
Okay.
On a quick action, do I get another minor or just another action? Or,
You just get another action. You do not get the minor.
okay. 1, 2, 3.
Ouch.
Damn it!
You succeed,
I
but
did it,
there's a
though.
complication.
I hit it.
Roll damage. That's enough to take that emitter out, and she vanishes. Oh, yeah, phases out of existence. Technically, for the advantage, you get 2 bonus momentum.
I'll use it to squash the comp.
Okay. A word of advice, because you spent your determination. Okay. And I know we don't run ground combat a whole lot in this game. Just let you know, you could do the recovery task, which would allow you to, if you succeed, regain your ability to avoid injury as well as recover some of your stress.
Ooh, instead of squashing the complication. That is an excellent idea.
No.
Oh.
You still
I
use
do
the
that
complication.
As your next task.
It's
Okay.
a task. It's the next task you would probably want to do.
Yeah,
Is-
that is. Thank you for reminding me about it.
because right now where you stand, because you spent your termination, you still have an injury, a phaser burn injury on your character currently.
Yep.
That
This one would kill me.
that could kill you if you get shot again. So, passes to them, I assume.
Yeah, everybody will just yell clear ish.
Who's still left?
Oh, this whole place is rigged with hollow emitters. Did you not know that?
Like, where else is there?
Boss's area, wherever that may be. We haven't got that.
I mean, there's 2 restrooms. There's a bunch of other areas.
I don't know. I don't know about you. I'm not all that concerned about clearing the holograms out of the restrooms.
Nope.
I want to find where that damn Ferengi is. That darn Ferengi is held up, though.
He's doing something, and apparently not a very good job at it. By the way, that's not him.
No, I was going to say, it looks like he's doing a fantastic job to me.
Okay, back to you.
Which one's the boss's office? Well, what's the layout here?
The only ones we know.
So
We know these.
I'll let Garibaldi explain.
Sorry. Because all I know is that these are the bathrooms.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. I don't really care about the bathrooms.
This is a big empty room with a replicator in the back. And that's all Garibaldi knows. Are these windows or doors?
Those are windows, and the shutters are closed on them.
Door or window?
Window, and the shutters closed.
Since I've seen this, door or window?
Window.
Okay, I'm stumped, guys, because I don't remember seeing anything else that looked like a door. I just remember a replicator at the back of this room.
Maybe
There's
the hologram, the holographic emitters are covering it up somehow.
It's a reasonable thought.
Can I scan for a secret door? It is a Ferengi, by the way.
Recent engineering difficulty 2.
Or power source.
Big a threat.
Gain of momentum. You detect something there.
Think I might have a hidden compartment or door or something. It's in the corner. And she'll point.
How many people are still left here?
all of them.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you scanned, you found the room. What are you doing for your minor?
Oh, I'll just move toward the door then. As far as one can move with a minor.
Gets you about there. I'm assuming it passes to them.
Yeah.
Okay. They're succeeding all these engineering rolls. Okay, it's back to you guys. So I think Arif needs to go.
Well, I'm gonna tell the people because, quite frankly, they're not going quick enough. Listen, everyone, I love what you're doing. You're calm, you're collected, and it's going great. I just need you to do everything twice as fast. Let's go.
They can't leave the building.
That is fair.
Try to find a manual override.
Thank you. That is a thing. I am going to do just that.
Insight engineering difficulty of 2.
Okay, this one doesn't scare me too much. Could you take a threat, please? And I know, nope, that's not gonna work. So no focus. Okay.
You gain 2 momentum. There is a manual override right there to disengage the magnetic lock and release the allow you to sort of push the doors open manually.
I am gonna hit it and look at the biggest guy right near me and say, "All right, buddy. I'll take one side. You take one side. Teamwork." And I'll start.
That'll be on the next task you do.
Fair enough.
Okay. They went. So the closest guy will assist you, and that moves in. But yeah, everyone else is kind of just standing around.
Prepare yourself, everyone. The Exodus awaits.
Top the round. What is everyone doing?
I'm going to take a. I'm going to attempt a recovery task.
1 second, well, because I don't remember this off the top of my head.
Yeah, but I looked it up. Well, after you mentioned it, it's a fitness command difficulty 1.
Okay, that sounds about right. I knew it was either command or security. So,
Reduced by roost difficulty 1 if I'm in cover.
okay, so diff 0.
Well, diff 2 reduced by 1
diff,
if I'm.
yeah, diff, that's right. Okay, yeah. I was like, I thought it was diff
Uh,
2. Yeah. Okay, yeah, diff 1. So fitness command.
I will spend a momentum because this is not.
Sure, you want to spend the momentum because I believe you can use momentum to gain more stress back.
Yeah, because there's always a chance. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's
Are you using your science instead, or?
no. I mean, my fitness command is not the greatest. So I only have about a 50. Well, I have a 55% chance of getting this. Let's give it a shot. What the heck?
Gain 2.
Let's see. Success means the character. Let's recover. Success means character gains 1 additional resistance. The heck?
Gain additional resistance, and then you can also use it to gain. Be able to gain.
There.
Stress.
Regain. So I'll spend the 2 that I earned to get 4 stress back. Or I gain. Oh, I guess I gain more cover.
You get essentially
Okay.
resistance.
I gain 1 additional resistance for each effect rolled on a cover dice.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that lets me. That would be me. That's. I think that's all I'm going to do. We're very well just going to take a moment to recover.
You're gonna do the 4 stress.
Yeah, I took the 4 stress because you said I get 2 momentum, right?
Yes, I just didn't know if you're gonna spend any more momentum to gain more stress back.
No. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll spend 1. I'll get 2 back. That leaves 2 momentum for whoever rolls next. If they need to squash a complication, there'll be 2 momentum there for them to do it with. For my minor, I'm going to move in here so that my next turn I can frisk the Ferengi's body.
So you're moving. Okay, you're moving out of cover, and you're gonna get ready to frisk the Ferengi's body.
Yeah, Garibaldi's hoping. He's going to check to see if there's any on his next turn. He's going to check to see if there's any, if he's got anything he could use to control the room or the holograms with.
Assume it passes back to them.
Might as well. Let's know if somebody objects.
Back to you.
Oh, Vogel, Arif.
I'm simply gonna open the door, and I think most of these people are pretty safe right now, so I'm certainly comfortable going last.
Fitness, security difficulty of.
Oh no,
2.
I was saying Vogel can go next. Vogel can go next.
Oh.
I'm gonna finish getting to the door, and then I'm probably just gonna scan what's behind it.
Oh, sorry, not your tricorder tells you it's shielded.
Determine the nature of the shielding.
There's a, it's the composites in the wall.
Huh?
The composites in the wall prevent scanning, so there's no energy signature. It's just like it's Kelbonite type deal.
How do you open it then?
No, but you can tell there's like slits in there to where, like, but you can't scan past it. So you gotta look for like a control panel.
Yeah.
Okay. Insight, security, or engineering difficulty of 2.
Take a momentum.
You find as you kind of look, you feel like sort of using the tricorder and kind of feeling you find like a recessed panel, like you push back in and slide, and you see a little control panel, and appears to be like sort of like a door access.
Okay.
Back to them.
Yep.
Let's succeed, but complication. I know what it'll be. Back to you guys.
Think it's a reef getting the door open.
Yep, I am gonna heave and try to deliver.
Fitness, security difficulty 2.
Oh boy. Bit of a stretch, but with wood carving, you have to really know the strength of materials and where you can kind of handle them for maximum effort. Could that possibly
No.
count as okay? Oh boy. You said fitness security?
Yes. Would be 3, but someone's helping.
Okay. I'm sorry, you take 2 threat and 1 momentum.
Two momentum. And you asked for a focus. You have a security of 1.
Is that
Yeah, your focus. It wouldn't have mattered if you asked for a focus or not.
Oh yeah, that's true. Whoops.
It's all right, man. I've done it before myself. So, yeah, with the 2 of you, you're able to get the doors open and relieve with some fresh air, as you know, doors to the special enclosure are open.
All right, everyone, move it. Let's go.
And everyone starts they all went. Hauling out as fast as they can, not very calmly.
I will frown and then set my sights on next turn, heading to Sarah.
Right?
Too many patrons in this establishment. But yeah, they all fan out, and Miss Chambers walks up to you. He's like, I seem to have lost my friend.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing at the moment, Miss Chambers?
Given the situation, I think might be a bad thing.
Okay, would you like to tell me who your friend is?
As that happens, the admiral helps the JAG officer and just gives a nod as the two of them head out to get to Med Bay.
Excellent. Admiral safe.
We'll come back to Chambers in a moment. Garibaldi, give me insight security difficulty 2.
We'll give you a threat. Reroll. Yay!
You notice a woman holding a phaser kind of drops down and get ready to open the door.
There's a door there.
Yeah, there's a door there.
Can I see the projector that she's projecting from?
No, you see this woman walk up and gets ready to open the door.
Oh,
Holding a phaser in her hand.
I'm going to stun her.
Okay, I will say this. As you're frisking the Ferengi, or getting ready to frisk Ferengi, you kind of notice her sneak through and walk over here getting ready to open the door.
Yeah, well, she's obviously, Garibaldi is assuming she is not a hologram. And you'll stop. If she doesn't stop, he's going to shoot her.
Are you going to say anything to her?
I said, stop.
If she's at the door holding the phaser and she just looks at you.
Shoot her.
She didn't say anything. She stopped. She's looking at the door with the phaser.
Oh, okay. She's got a phaser in her hand, which makes her a threat. What are you doing?
Helping. Get done with the potty. Can we get this over with?
Yeah, who are you? Everybody will just kind of go back, holding a phaser on her, feeling for a control device on the Ferengi.
We'll talk later. And we'll be at your turn at this point. Because they've acted and they've done things, so...
Now then, I'm gonna boot this door with my miner. Can it be opened?
It can be.
And we'll open and look for hollow emitters or a Ferengi.
I'll let the door pass since it's just a little button press. But unfortunately, someone's in the line of sight. Wow. Okay. 2 phaser shots go straight through the door, barely missing the young, beautiful woman. As she kind of ducks in the door like, warning next time.
Hey, tell me who you are next time.
Why do you always have to be like this?
Always. I haven't actually taken an action yet.
No, you haven't. What are you doing?
Would it be an extra miner to poke around the corner to find something to shoot at?
No, it'd be part of your task.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna. I'm not moving through the doorway. I'm just poking out my head out the door to look for whatever it is that needs to be shot, and then shoot it.
Inside security difficulty 2.
I guess for that. Just a whammy. No, at least it wasn't a whammy.
There is one emitter that you see.
I will shoot that emitter.
Difficulty 3 control security, and that's with the advantage. But
Wow.
that you have to do that on your next turn.
What was my action? Oh, my action was
So-
looking for the emitter.
Yeah, and trying to be careful not to get, shot.
Okay, that's fair. I would just tell Mystery Lady where the emitter is, and then let the initiative pass.
Okay. Back to you guys.
Your turn, Vogel.
Was that the start of the round?
Yeah, I took
uh,
my turn. Sorry.
So yeah, I guess I'm opening a door.
I'll let it be for free. You open the door and you kind of step inside into an office.
Is that a computer terminal?
That is a computer terminal.
Guess what I'm doing? Hacky time.
What are you doing?
Oh, first of all, is that another door on the other side?
Yes, that is a door. Actually,
Open or
that door should be open.
All right, so first thing I'm going to do is scan what's down that hallway. Make sure I'm not going to get surprised.
Scan for what?
More holographic emitters or holograms or people.
Reason, engineering, or science difficulty 2.
Use a momentum. I can reroll the comp.
Gain 2. There is one holographic emitter inside the office. And you detect 2 more in the adjacent hallway. Plus a third in another hallway.
Any holograms with those emitters?
Currently not there. Currently.
Okay. I'll take note of the one that's in the office that I'm currently in.
Okay. But that is your turn, right?
Yep.
Alright. Back to them.
Yep.
Back to you guys.
I think that's me.
Yep.
Okay. Wellness chambers. Would you like to?
Got separated. I'm not sure where she went. I didn't see her in the crowd again.
I'll be honest, I wasn't looking, but her face doesn't. I don't remember her clothes walking past me, so why don't we take a look around? And you can tell me why this could potentially be a bad thing.
I just fear for her safety.
See, just out of curiosity, Arif is gonna try to, now that the door's open, tap his comm badge and say, Arif to Ops?
It's a little staticky, but Ops here.
Can you please send a security team down to my location and have Dr. Mountain assemble a team to of responders to the same?
Yes, sir. Give me presence command of 2.
Alrighty. Team dynamics?
Sure.
One momentum, please.
Get it back. Understood, sir. We'll have the teams report to you as soon as on the pronto. Should
Thank
I
you.
put this station on alert?
I don't believe that's necessary, but stand by in case I change my mind. Oh, and send an engineering team down too.
Understood, sir.
You see, Miss Chambers, we've got the situation well under control, and while I would prefer that you would evacuate, if you would like to sit down on one of these exceedingly comfortable chairs, I'd be happy to have you wait here until the situation develops in its entirety.
I'll wait outside.
Excellent.
What are you doing for your minor?
It's a good question. Um, there's really only 2 ways to go. I don't want to go too far away for when the team gets here, so I'll start moving up a bit towards where Vogel is.
Okay. You probably can get about there.
There.
Yeah, so you went. Vogel, your tricorder starts beeping.
What's it beeping for?
It detected a hologram
Where?
in the hallway.
Already? That'll be easy. I'm going to shoot the emitter in the office.
Be on your turn.
Is it not my turn?
No, that was their turn. I'm telling you that your
Okay.
thing beeps and
On my turn, that's what I'm doing.
um. There's one that has to go. Oh yeah, they're gonna aim. Definitely aim. Do. I serious. Yeah, I'll just use spend it, or well, give the character or myself threat since they're on their own momentum pool. Yeah, they take out the phaser and or the emitter ray, and they give you that hallway's clear. At least that section.
That's who you're talking about.
Top of the initial board.
All right, then I will poke my head through here. Are you shot?
No.
Move here and poke around, look for hollow emitters.
Someone's taking a shot at you.
Of course.
That'll be your minor action, by the way.
All right.
Assuming you're moving in like a cover position.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just move in there and poking my head out.
And they miss.
Gosh, I guess I have to look to find the hollow emitter.
Yes, you do.
Insight security difficulty 2.
2. Yes. Difficulty 2.
Give you a threat so I can activate the bold. I reroll, and I don't find it.
Unfortunately, you don't see the emitter. It wherever it's at, it appears to blend into the fixtures on the ceiling.
Yeah, I will. I'll just have to wait till next turn. I'll try to find it again.
Right, it goes to them. Back to you. So yeah, a reef for you, Vogel.
Yeah, I'll shoot the emitter in the office just to get me some time.
Since you're in the location in the office, but this is going to be a actually control security difficulty of 4, because yeah, small. You're kind of in close range, and then it's also a small target.
Wouldn't that be easier the closer I am?
We'll make it still diff 3 then. I can kind of see that, but yeah, diff 3.
All right. Take a threat,
you have
2
the
moments.
advantage, so diff 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a threat, the 2 momentum.
Roll damage. You have 2 bonus momentum
Oh,
from the
reroll
advantage.
1. Yeah, reroll 1. Or sorry, reroll the 3. Huh.
Unfortunately, you don't take it out. You hit it and it's kind of sizzles a little bit, but it actually takes the phaser shot.
Okay.
Back to them.
We don't have anything to keep.
Back to you.
Alrighty, I think that puts me in the hot seat. Is it roll 20 being roll 20, or can I actually see Garibaldi?
I think we all have access to each other's tokens.
Okay.
I believe I gave everyone access to each other's tokens so you can see where they're at. Like, it's not D&D, so like I'm not gonna like penalize people for, you know.
Nope. That just means if he's in a different room, I'm gonna head up here. I'm gonna poke my head in and say, Sarah, I've got engineering, medical, and security teams on the way. Are you all right in here?
Shoot that. And I'll point to the emitter.
Is there any way I can physically get to it in my turn?
You could shoot it from where you're at. I mean, Div 2 controls security.
I don't have a weapon, so the best thing I can do is try to rip it out of the wall or throw something. Is there anything I can throw at it?
I don't think you have enough actions to do that in one turn. I'll give you insight con or security diff 2 to find something usable that you think you could throw at it.
Oh, it's the same.
Or you could direct Vogel to like, I don't have anything. How about you shoot it?
Oh yeah, do that. I'm sorry, Sarah. You know I don't carry a phaser. But I have faith in you. Why don't you take it out?
All right, shooty again.
Div 2 control security. A refuel assist with control command.
All right, take a threat.
Gimme. Reef for the save, maybe? Control command.
Okay. Any chance I could use resins because I'm just
No.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Uh. Okay.
Roll damage.
That should get it.
That got it. And it fizzles out.
Nice shot. Now let's go inform Garibaldi of the good news.
There's still one in this hallway.
Well, in which case, I'll inform Garibaldi of the good news.
Back to them. Yeah, so yeah, because you guys used electrons. They go. So, ooh, save the one. As they dart past you, Garibaldi, and kind of slide up against the wall, taking cover. Top of the round.
Well, if she didn't get shot, I guess I will follow her. Get to where I can just see around and see if I can find a emitter.
So you minor to there.
Yeah. Poke around and look for a hollow emitter.
You're in visual range. You do have cover though. I am shooting at you. And miss. But yes, a shot went straight directly at you.
Mumbling. I hate getting shot. Still insight security. Difficulty 2 to find the emitter.
Yes.
Give you a threat. Spending.
You find two. One up, sort of one down the hall, and then there's one in the center of the hall that you missed.
In the hall we're in.
Yes.
Oh well, in that case, we have no momentum. I guess that's it. I have nothing to keep the initiative or swift task with, so
Okay. There go.
yeah.
I need to do this. Back to you.
I'm gonna try to hack into this console, see if I can't find a way to shut off the hollow grid.
Give me a controller daring plus engineering difficulty of 3.
Use the momentum 2 threat. I wish I got computers back. I need to spend for a focus.
Is that the helper girl's momentum, or did I just miss a momentum I was supposed
Oh,
to collect?
that's Helper Girl's momentum. She's on her own momentum pool.
That's what I thought. We don't have any momentum.
Can I spend toward mission directive to re-roll this?
I would allow it, yes, because you're trying to shut this down.
That's good.
As you're trying to hack your way through the console, you notice something peculiar. You think you've seen it before, and then the console goes blank. locked out of the console. So, yeah, anything else? Or is that about
Yep.
it?
That's all I can really do.
They wait. They know exactly what that one's doing. Back to a reef.
Alrighty. Knowing Garibaldi as I do, I think he'll probably try to bite off more than he can chew. So I am going to essentially, unless otherwise distracted, I'm gonna spend my next several set of turns trying to quite catch up. But as I move through the restaurant, are there any chairs that are not bolted down?
I mean, all the chairs are not bolted down. The tables are.
And I would love to pick up a chair.
Okay. Where at?
Any of them. The first one I come across,
That would be that one.
just kind of and hold it in front of me in a bit of a defensive posture. Can't.
Okay.
And then start basically charging.
Charging. Okay.
I don't know exactly how far I can legitimately get on my turn, but
Well, you use your minor to move, and essentially your action to pick up the chair.
all right, that's fine.
So, I mean, I guess you're preparing to charge somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my next following turns trying to catch up with GQ.
They peer down the corridor. Says, "Looks like it moved." And I'm gonna dash.
What a holler.
And I have the last two to go. Oh, there went some of my threat. Unfortunately, don't know what happened, but yeah, they fail horribly. At this point, I will say a team. At the end of next round of this round, there will be your security team will arrive.
Excellent.
Team on standby when they come in. All right, top of the round.
Follow the girl. When we get to the, how far can I get with a minor?
To her on the minor.
All right. And then what do I see down the corridor?
A hallway.
Good. Are there any hollow emitters in this hallway?
Inside security difficulty 2, because you're not in communication with Vogel. So there's one above you that you spotted earlier.
Yeah, well, we're going that way, so kind of looking ahead. Give you a threat. Take the reroll.
There's one
Gain
in
a
the hallway. Gain a momentum, but you spot it.
All right, well, that's it. So I would have to get another action. I will just point out the hollow emitter to Mystery Girl.
All right. They went.
Do I see any doors in this hallway?
There's 3. And then something glowing here. Appears to be a force field of some kind. Yeah, they went Reef or Vogel.
I think Bogo probably makes more sense. Reef unfortunately does not know about that door, so he's taking the long way.
I'll move here and scan out because I probably don't know what's going on over here.
I mean, your tricorder picks up that there's no holograms in the hallway, but 2 humanoid life signs.
Garibaldi, that you?
Yep.
And then I'll just peek out.
Me and Mystery Guest number 1. When she peeks out, I'll point out the holographic, hollow emitter.
She knows where it's at. So.
Oh. For some reason, the hologram is running from us, which is very strange.
Well, let's finish this.
Yep, it's a Reef's turn. Well, their turn. Their turn or a Reef's turn?
The one went.
Would I have heard Sarah yell out for Garibaldi by footstep?
So what are you doing? But yeah, you heard Vogel.
Then I'll probably drop the chair and head back, intending to follow, but waiting for the teams to arrive to give them instructions.
So you move up to her and then action.
I guess the best way I can put it is, can I hold the action of instructing the teams when they get here?
Sure.
Done and done. For the record, I'm gonna tell the security officers to come with me, medical officers to fan out, engineers to deal with the hollow emitters.
Yeah, they would arrive relatively quickly. I just need them to go. Yep. Well, that definitely succeeded. And I get a threat.
Succeed at deciding to surrender.
No,
Seems
they're
like a
doing
lot.
something else entirely. All three went. Considering this one, your mystery friend here, kind of sees like there's no one in the hallway, and there's a sort of a tactical advantage here. They're going to minor to move here. Actually, they'll start here and peek around the corner. Which they'll
Yeah, that's a good way to get shot around here.
Yep. Of course, you know, they see a phaser fire arcs across as she peeks. She's going to return, but spending to aim. And then I will throw an extra momentum at this of hers. I think she aimed. Unfortunately, forgetting how holograms act, it goes straight through the hologram as she curses. But yeah, this is the part where the security team arrives. As they enter the building.
Oh, goody. With me, fellas, we got a job to do.
Okay, they'll move. I'll say they move there. That's pretty much what they do, because they're essentially an advantage. Whoever you sign them to.
I'm okay with this. For now, they're basically. Can I? Well, Vogel's in view. Can I assign them to assist Vogel?
On your next turn.
Cool.
Top of the round.
I'm gonna check this out. at least look in here.
As you walk there up to it, you see essentially crates, which looks like a typical Ferengi chest.
And I'll finish my move to here.
But
Okay.
there is a force field there. It's like he wanted to protect it.
Yeah. Well, Frankie. What do I see when I poke around this corner?
Yeah. You have to move. Poke in,
Peek.
you see the silhouette of one person there. Currently, you don't see anyone in the hallway, but you see the silhouette of someone kind of like at their doorway. It's in there.
Holographic projector in this room, in this hallway.
Insight security difficulty 2.
That's right. 2. I will give you a threat for both. I've been needing it all night.
Gain 1. You see the holographic emitter.
I point it out to my partner in crime there, and then back. No reason not to take our time with this. And let the initiative pass, unless Sarah wants to keep the initiative for some reason.
The only reason I could think of was for me to assign the security team to Vogel, but that's weak.
Vogel just went AFK for a minute.
Oh.
Then that's even less useful.
We are at an impasse.
I mean, I haven't gone yet this round, so worst comes to worst, when it gets back to us, I can still do the same.
I have things they could do, however, I don't want to.
Well,
Out of order.
there we go.
Oh,
Okay. Garibaldi they went.
Why don't I assign the security team to Vogel? Since she's right there. And then maybe move up a little bit to assist her. Or not assist her, but just to move up a little bit.
Okay. You have a security team, Vogel.
Okay. I think I'm going to use them to basically always be pointing out where the emitters are.
Okay. Currently, there's one in the room in the center. There's one down the hall that they'll tell you that they see. It's really when they get line of sight. So, or when are you approaching like a line of sight deal?
Yeah, I'm just trying to speed this up a little bit. Just because having to do 2
Yeah.
rolls to find an emitter then shoot an emitter, I'm trying to speed this up a little bit.
Yeah. You move out the hall. What else are you doing?
They're just ordering them to do that.
Okay. Reeve kind of gave the orders. They're going to go. I do have some threat. Assist. All right, top of the round.
Oh, our little friend didn't go.
Oh yeah. Oops. They'll shoot the emitter. They'll aim. Reroll. Unfortunately, it is a difficulty 3 for her because she does not have the advantage. Just missing the emitter.
There. I guess top of the round, then Garibaldi will take that shot.
Div 2, control security.
Yes, threat, so I have bold. Oh, use my monitor to aim. Give you a threat, so I can activate bold. Probably overkill. Momentum gain.
Yep. Roll damage. That's enough to take it out.
Very good. And then I've got the 2 bonus momentum, yeah?
Yes.
So I use one of those for an extra minor, so move.
You still have your minor.
Oh, well, I used it to aim.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can use one to move.
Alright. Doorway. Can I creep up to it here with my minor?
You can. You still see that guy there. And you have the other float.
What does this guy look like?
The bartender you saw earlier in the bar.
Is he armed?
Yes.
Then I'm going to use Was the bartender holographic?
Every worker here was holographic. You think a Ferengis gonna pay for workers? They don't
Yeah.
have to?
All right. I'm going to use that. Hold on, I look at my minor options. Okay, the prepare minor action. Can I use that to, because I've already used my action. Can I use the prepare minor action? No, I guess
No.
that won't. I was going to shoot him.
You can spend 1 + another momentum to do a swift task, but it's a hologram.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I need to be able to. Is this the door? There.
Yes, there's a door there. Do you want to run through it?
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna use that minor to run through that door and get around this corner. That's either going to be cover or I'm going to get shot. One of the two. Hey!
Run to the door, and you see little Frank cower going, "Get out! You're gonna get us killed!"
We'll get back to you later. Is it the owner or is it another child?
It's
Or-
another one of those Frankies, like a worker one. So
Yeah, that will end there
okay.
around the corner. Hopefully, cannot get shot, or it will be more difficult for them to shoot me. And yell back, 2 on the right.
Okay, they went. Back to you.
Is there, just out of curiosity, is it just me, or can Sarah go too?
Vogel and you get to go.
All you.
All right, I'll move in here and have security team get line of sight there. Whoever security team went there. Well, probably more like that.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you can't see them on a sight, but yeah, they're spot out a emitter, one emitter in that room.
Shoot the emitter?
You can shoot it.
I guess I'll shoot it.
Control security difficulty 2.
All the momentum. God damn it.
Egad.
Yeah, you miss, and I'm assuming the complication sticks.
Kinda has to.
With you know what? I'll just take it as threat. I'm assuming it's back to them.
Yeah, I don't have anything to keep with, so don't get shot, sir.
Oh, I'll sacrifice the security team.
It's close range, so, but he is going to try and shoot you, Sarah. I will spend a lovely threat at this. Wow, he hits. For 5 points of stress.
I'll avoid this one.
2 threat given to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Still the stress, but yeah, you avoid the injury.
Yeah.
It's back to you. Oh wait, he has a. I did not aim. I'll just say he aimed. But yeah, back to you.
Maurice, all we got left.
Alrighty, and that's unfortunate, but let's see. I assume, am I kind of in the office?
Yes, the console is dark.
Oh, crap.
I got a complication on that too.
very complicated this evening.
Too many dice rolls. The odds were not in our favor. The more we go roll,
In the back of my mind, I feel like there's a chance that the commander's codes can override this, so I'm gonna, I think, to try to repair the console.
There's no power to the console.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna head up and probably get to about there.
Okay.
Oh, actually, can I yell, Garibaldi, Sarah, do something quickly, and direct one of them to take an action?
Vogel would probably be the only one that could take another action. If Vogel wishes to shoot at the emitter again.
I would.
Div 2.
3 threat again. Why not? I give up.
Oh my.
I would say a reef could assist, but unfortunately, it's a whiff. You have even if you had really good stats, that still wouldn't have hit. 19, 18, 17, and a 15. We're playing the wrong system. Just saying.
A little bit.
Okay, back to them. They already have access to the station. Let's see what they can do. Well, it is a... Override, so +1. I think that's a failure. Oh, no, someone would have directed. Ha! It is a failure. Okay. Special someone's go. Seeing you've had some trouble here, they're gonna slide on the ground and then try to, assuming that the team, they have access to where the emitter location's at. Spend some threat. Why not? emitters destroyed. Top of the round.
I'm gonna charge in here with my miner, see what I can see.
A room and a dead, well, Frankie on the ground.
What is that?
Appears to be some giant control interface system.
Guess I'm gonna, if my miner will let me get here, I'm gonna check the Ferengi. Is it?
He's out cold.
Do you have a control interface on it? I guess I will examine this machine to see if I can use it to shut off all the rest of the hollow emitters in the force field down the hall.
Control engineering, because it's still active. It's still on. Control engineering difficulty 3.
Three. Oof, it's not my best roll. Does this count as a security system? He's certainly using it as one.
Sure.
If he has 3 threat,
Succeed. Complication.
there's nothing I can do about the complication.
You shut down all of the holograms.
We'll call back to the team. Holographic emitters are shut down. Oh, and there's a. Oh, look, there's a is that individual that I see still there when I shut the hull
Yes.
emitters?
Yes.
Hey, I think I found our culprit.
For the sake of this part, we're out of combat. So yeah, we're out of combat, so you guys can regroup.
Or we come have a talk. Hey, look, more dead Ferengi or unconscious Ferengi. Bearboy's obviously pointing a phaser. Oh, and he's got a security team to point phasers at her too.
I figured they'd probably do you more good. I'm just looking at the councils.
And who might you be?
While Garibaldi's talking, Arif's gonna see if any of the Ferengi are alive.
Hey, does Mystery Woman come with us? Because someone needs to stay with Mystery Woman.
She moves up because she's kind of curious. So I'm assuming you're talking to this individual. Vogel, give me. I'll let you do something here in a second, but
Here, we'll just nod in the direction of the security team. Take this one into custody.
Oh, he's been held captive by this, Ferengi. Thank you for, coming to my rescue.
Uh-huh. Hands where I can see him. Security team, take her into custody.
I assure you, I mean you no harm. Please.
Uh-huh. Security team, take her into custody.
vote. Oh, sorry, Vogel. Give me insight. Is it command diff 2? It's diff 2. Insight command.
Take 3 threat. In that kind of night.
Two momentum. You definitely remember her. She's the Archon.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
I will give you one action if you wish to take it immediately.
What
Shoot it.
action would that be?
Blow her to smithereens, if you want.
Do I know this would kill her?
You assume she is, because the holographic emitters are down. You assume she's in her android form.
Oh, the problem is I don't know. This might be murder, akin to murder.
I mean, your character does remember all the horror stuff she's done, responsible for. So,
Oh, I know, but I just got done with legal trouble.
I'll leave it to how you wish to handle it.
I don't think my character would blow her up. I will say, Archon, pleasure seeing you again. As I kind of walk in from the back.
Garibaldi's not taking his eyes off the woman, going, "What's an Archon?" Is the security team taking her into custody yet?
They're moving closer with their weapons kind of drawn.
Let's just say it is the most intelligent artificial intelligence I've ever come across.
But I had hoped you had forgotten about me. It's been so long. Lieutenant Vogel, or is it, Lieutenant Commander Vogel? Apologies.
I assumed we destroyed you during that whole conflict.
Tried, nearly succeed. If it wasn't for this Ferengi here, well, I would still be alive and well. Oh, sorry.
I need to rephrase that.
If it wasn't for the Ferengi here, well, I would still probably be in a pile of rubble. But, thanks to him, I am alive and well.
What were you trying to do here on the station?
Gain my freedom.
To do what with it? To try to annihilate the Federation again?
Perhaps. But we'll never know that fate now, will we? You attempt to deactivate me?
I'll just kind of look around to a reef to Garibaldi. I think that would depend on you now, wouldn't it?
Is there anything Reef does?
I'm gonna say, while I don't feel wonderful about keeping you in our own computers, perhaps we could find a separate system for you to exist in, and that way you wouldn't pose a danger to us, and you could continue on.
Easy, Commander. She has a habit of imposing her will through any means necessary to achieve her goals. We thought we separated her from the rest of the galaxy, and she's appeared again, time and time again.
Well,
Can it be safely detained, Vogel?
Everything we've tried seemed to have failed so far.
well, let's give it one more shot through the ringer before we delete her entirely. I don't feel comfortable doing that if I'm being completely honest.
Like I said, Commander, I think this is a situation that would depend entirely upon the Archon.
What do you have to say for yourself?
You could just give me a sip, and I will go on my merry way. After all, we are far, far away, really far from Federation space. What harm could I do to Starfleet at this point?
My concern is not what harm you could do to Starfleet, but what harm you could do simply.
Just as that, as the mysterious guest, not really kind of listen to the conversation and takes aim and fires at the individual. Well, it's still a hit.
Not me.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. That definitely bypasses. Yeah. Hitting square in the as they peer around the doorway, just shooting past Arif and Vogel, right in ahead of the Archon, and clears the head off as the body falls to the ground. Problem solved, she says.
It wasn't your problem to solve.
To be honest, boss, if she hadn't done it, I was going to.
Well, it spares you a tongue lashing at least.
What should we do about this one?
Security starts approaching and goes, apparently my welcome is warmed out. Bye. And she vanishes.
Where did she just disappear on us?
No, she disappeared. Transporter beam takes her.
I'm getting really tired of that.
I will, if you wish to try to get on or hang on to the transporter beam, I'll give you a roll. But
I will try.
Fitness con difficulty 2.
I'll give you a threat in both those momentum.
Can I assist by pushing him?
No.
Oh, wow! On that
3
roll.
momentum. You grab a hold of her and you disappear in the transporter roll, and both Garibaldi and the mystery guest are gone, leaving Vogel and Arif standing there.
Well,
Didn't I get in trouble with my last character doing this?
I'll come to you in a minute. It's gonna be, you're gonna get a kick out of it. So
Did Garibaldi disappear too?
he did. He did. Well, shit.
Vogel to ops, start scanning for cloaked ships or any recent transport activity.
And just to add to that, now you can go on alert. And scan the entire station for Garibaldi.
And Vogel's probably going to take off her heels and start running toward ops.
All right. Um, deal with Garibaldi to see where he went to.
Oh.
Garibaldi, you appear a familiar place where you spent almost a week at, as you're currently, hugging someone, and they're like, "Get off of me, Garibaldi." She just walks away and goes, well, this is the Klathian ambassador steps forward. Well, this is an interesting invest. Nice to see you again, Mr. Quinix.
Wow. Amusing.
And he
Well,
kind of
pleasure.
looks to the young woman, and she just goes like, sighs, like, he's gonna find out eventually. Well, Miss Hawkins, I hope your time on the station was productive.
Hey. You could have done at least nose bumps. I gave you a perfect new identity as a Bajoran.
Yeah, that's a fallback. I figured I'd get a little surgery and just help out in my own way.
Well, you were very helpful.
You're welcome for that, by the way. If you could just call up to the station and handle it, please.
Oh, yeah. I'll figure something out. Here, Paul, he'll tap his comm badge. Quinix, the DS-17.
Uh, Operations here. Garibaldi, Lieutenant Quinix, where are you at? We'll send a rescue team right away.
No rescue team necessary. Just pick up my comm signal and beam me back to the station. I'm not that far away.
Right. And a few moments pass by, and you're beamed away. As Faye just shakes her head like, I really screwed this up. Walks off. Meanwhile, wrong room. There we go. Back at ops. As Reef and Vogel, you get to ops.
Yeah,
Fine.
I'm gonna.
We just got a mess. We just beamed Lieutenant Quinix to the transporter room.
You found him?
He made contact with us. He was on the planet's surface. Actually at the Kuwaitian embassy.
Oh. Suspend the alert.
Then he goes,
Sarah.
sir, clear to clarify what's going on?
I will after I find that out myself. Suspend the alert. I don't think the station's in any imminent danger. I'll be in my office, Sarah, when Garibaldi gets up here. Why don't you bring him in?
Aye, sir.
Good work, team, by the way. I thought your response time was excellent. Thank you.
Just as you're heading to the office, Admiral Keller walks in. Oh, Commander Vogel, your date is currently in sickbay recovering. Doctor says he'll be fine.
Thank you, Admiral. That's good news.
Excuse me, I have some paperwork to file.
Then as soon as the admiral walks off, Garibaldi, and I'll just kind of point to Arisov.
Back in the principal's office.
Just like old times.
Well, Garibaldi and his multiple phaser birds will walk into the Reef's office.
Oh yeah, you are burned to shit.
Should probably get that looked at.
Speaking of which, I have phaser burns too. And they ruined my dress.
And that's the biggest crime right there.
It is.
Garibaldi will look at Pogo and says, "What are you going to do for the second date?"
Well, the way I see it, he still owes me dinner.
Pick a better restaurant next time.
If I'm not mistaken, it was you and the commander that suggested that place to begin with.
No, that was a reef. I just want tiramisu.
We didn't even get it.
I know, that's the worst part. The beer was okay.
The water was too hot. GQ, what the hell? Where were you? And what the hell did the Kuathians have to do with that?
Well, Garibaldi's looking around the room. Let's just say the mystery lady is not as mysterious as we thought she was, and she was actually helping.
Okay. I'm comfortable leaving it that. I'm sure information will be more forthcoming later when it's more appropriate. Um, why don't you get that looked at? You look like crap.
Oh, gee, thanks.
GQ, I don't. Next time, stay with the group. Don't go running off by yourself. You tend to. Well, you are quite the damage sponge.
Well, I'd say yes, sir, and agree, but I'd just be lying to you.
At least give it half a thought next time. Let's go with small steps.
I tell you, I'll make you a deal. I'll start being more cautious when you start carrying a phaser. And give me my knife back, sir.
I'll hand him his knife. Um, okay. Accepted, Arif will say.
And you actually have to use it. You can be a pacifist and put it on stun.
No, no. Shooting people is not being a pacifist. It's a sliding scale.
I'll give you a sliding scale.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Look, if my base commander refuses to defend himself, then I've got to keep being more proactive. Can't have it both ways, boss.
And if you run off and get yourself killed, you can't defend anyone.
I'm fine. Little phaser burn. Not like it's the first time. At least I took it in the front this time.
I suppose I should take my own advice and see that as a small step. Yes. That's an improvement.
So, Sarah, what was the archive thingy that my new old friend shot right before I could?
Super intelligence computer AI who was first discovered as a type of space station sized supercomputer upon upon a first encounter, we thought that it was destroyed, at least neutralized. Planet size, space station size, whichever. Um, Maybe about a year after the first encounter, we encountered the Archon again. This time, it developed the ability to not only create new ships, but seemed to be able to take on some type of android form. And again, we thought the Archon destroyed, but apparently it was here again today.
So, what's the odds that it's actually destroyed this time?
Given it has the ability to jump from body to body, and if it still has an original computer core, it's not gone.
Okay, so we add that to the list of things that need to be hunted down and destroyed. Got it. Anybody needs me, I'm gonna be in sick bay. That pure volume will flip out.
Sarah, you two should go to sick bay, but if you have just a moment, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Of course, Commander.
Uh, Sarah, I'm gonna be stepping away from Starfleet after we cross off most of our to-do list, and I wanted to speak with you briefly about what that would mean for you and what you might want out of that. Um, I can Admiral Keller likes you. You do this job exceedingly well. I can all but I can all but guarantee that you'd be made the acting commander of this station. But I also understand that there's a perception that that is a halt in the career of a Starfleet officer. Um, and if that's the case, I think we should start making you look more attractive for ships.
It would be a command. But I do like the idea of getting back onto a ship, too.
And as you know, command of 17 comes with it the command of the Ranger. So you you do command a ship, however, it's not the same, and we both know that.
Of course, we'll need time to think on this.
Absolutely. Um, and no matter what you decide, we should probably start laying out plans about how to make you look like the best candidate for what you want.
On that, I wholeheartedly agree with, sir.
Excellent. Then why don't you take after Garibaldi and get yourself checked out, and well, I'd say enjoy. Maybe try to Maybe try to see if the date can be salvaged after both of you get out of sick bay.
He does still owe me dinner, but I think my lifestyle might be a little too much excitement for him.
Well, that's truly unfortunate. I was kind of getting used to the idea of having a lawyer on the station would have been helpful.
From what I gathered, he is stationed here for a while.
Oh, excellent. Then I guess there's another decision you don't have to make right away.
Who knows? Maybe it was just the stress of the situation.
Probably isn't something he's used to.
Bad dinner service, killer holograms.
Oh,
I
the
suppose
service
not.
was awful. I could deal with the killer holograms, but the service was awful. How do you screw up with ice water?
At least you didn't have bell peppers in your Manhattan.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Oh, oh, but that's a little funny. Ambassador Keller's food and drinks came out perfect.
Well, I guess that's to be expected from holograms made from the Archon. I would imagine they're more built for war and destruction than for serving drinks in a bar. Although you'd think the Archon would be able to handle that.
Maybe it just was spite. Is this? Do you think this is still present and loose on the station?
On the station, I doubt it. In the greater galaxy, who knows?
Gut feeling? Is this on a level of importance as what us and Garibaldi have been discussing?
Both times that the Archon was encountered, I believe it was classified as a level 8 or 9 problem.
Well, that
You
means
know, potentially Federation ending problem.
okay. Then I guess we have a new topic to add to the next round of discussions.
So I was trying to gather as much information as possible because if the Archon is back,
That's fair, but we have people. Uh, they're good at their jobs. They're doing the sweeps now. Um, you take care of yourself because, quite frankly, you're off duty, and well, I think you deserve the chance to salvage your night.
thank you. Have a good night, sir.
I hope sick bay goes quickly.
It's just a few burns, nothing a dermal regenerator can't handle.
Excellent. In which case, you have a great night as well.
And Vogel will start walking to the door, and as soon as she gets there, she forgets that she's carrying her shoes and will clumsily try to put them on before stepping out.
Arif will politely pretend to ignore her. Politely didn't work there.
Then yeah, to sickbay. To get our phaser burn patched up, and then to check in on Roland. Right, that's his name.
Yeah. It's his first name. Speeding things along, but Commander Reef, you get a buzz from your essentially communicator.
Go for a reef.
Commander, if you could see me in my office, it's Keller.
Of course, Admiral. I will head there immediately, and I will head there immediately.
You enter his office and kind of motions to sit down with a cup of coffee sitting on his desk, and kind of pushes it towards you. Figured you didn't get your coffee. He gives a little smirk.
Thank you, Admiral. I truly appreciate this, and I'll take the coffee. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm giving you orders, Commander.
Okay.
Starfleet intelligence just got back to me. Unfortunately, I don't have a ship to send out there. I'm gonna have to send the Ranger out with you at the helm.
Of course. Where's the Ranger to go?
Well, Starfleet intelligence indicates that the Klingon battle group fought with this rogue Klingon faction in the Ebon Expanse, in the Ebon Beta and Delta sectors of it. I would like you to poke around, see what you can find out.
That's fair. I was pretty busy with the evacuees, Admiral, at the time. Have those sections been explored?
Well, given the hazardness of the Ebon Expanse, it is diminishing, but we haven't really sent a vessel out there.
That's fair.
The last vessel was the Expedition when it traveled to the center. Went through that region, and it's filled full of subspace anomalies and ruptures, along with a lot of dead systems.
Excellent. Could you see if you could get the expedition's logs of that time and forward them to the Ranger?
I'll have them sent to you.
Thank you, sir. Are we to leave immediately?
You leave tomorrow morning. 1000. Give your time to
well.
brief your crew and get everything settled.
Very well. And we're just gonna sit back for a moment and take a sip of the coffee and say, Admiral, what exactly do you want us to do? Is this just a sneak and peep mission?
Look, whatever's got the Klingon ambassador on edge, I think we need to know. And if possible, if there is a rogue Klingon faction amassing a force, well, Starfleet may have to deal with it. So, poke around, and if you do make contact, try not to escalate anything. And if necessary, I'll try to put an end to this. Last thing we need is a growing threat, another threat growing in our own backyard, Commander. And the last time we fought Klingons, well, let's just say it didn't go well, bold too well for us.
That's fair. Admiral, I'd like your permission to speak with the Kuathian ambassador. Given the amount that Starfleet is stretched thin in the region, um, and the fact that, well, I have full confidence in the Ranger and her capabilities, and even more so in the crew, I would feel safer if there were other ships in the area able to respond to our distress call if needed.
Well, I don't know if Starfleet would be too happy with the Kuathians operating so close to Federation space, but
It's not in, Admiral, and quite frankly, if we're to build alliances, joint operations are a wonderful first step.
personally, I would rather see the Vorkala help out on this. But if you think the Kuathians are the ones for the job, then see if they're willing to offer their aid in this.
Well, I
But
think
don't
that,
promise them too much.
of course, I think the Kulathians, quite frankly, like me better on the whole, and I think it's more likely that they'll help. And I'd be a little too, I'd be a little worried at the moment about stoking potential flames between the Vorkula and the Klingons. It's hard enough already to get them to work together.
All right.
That's a good idea, though, Admiral. With your permission, I'm gonna ask both. Let's let's really try to create a unified front in this area.
Well, you're dismissed, Kenner. And, well, good luck on that. Whoever you decide to get aid from.
Thank you, Admiral. Have a good rest of your night.
Door's there.
And I'll head back to my office. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Nothing.
I'll head back to my office and send text messages to the quarters of Garibaldi and Vogel, just informing them of the situation. And I'll send text messages to the both ambassadors trying to schedule a meeting early in the morning.
All right, and gonna cut over to sickbay real quick. Where you enter sickbay Vogel, you already see Garibaldi being treated, along with Roland.
Is that a doctor or a nurse?
Nurse.
How's he doing, nurse?
She's treating currently Garibaldi, but Mr. Koenig, well, Lieutenant Koenig here will make a full recovery. I would suggest body armor next time, Lieutenant.
Yeah, go Garibaldi. Maybe you should just add that to your everyday uniform. Just wear body armor everywhere.
But then I couldn't come down to sick bay and get treated by the pretty nurses.
Vogel just roll her eyes at that and walk away.
She's what? Riley here, kind of stuff. Commander, if you just have a seat on the bio bed, I'll be with you as soon as I'm done treating the lieutenant here.
Thank you, Lieutenant. And then I'll walk over to Roland's bio bed.
Oh, Commander Vogel.
How's the allergic reaction?
Swelling's down. I'll be fine. The treatment they gave me is working. It's an interesting combination that caused my allergic reaction. I'll have to make note of that for future use. Well, future dining experiences.
What was it?
The mixture of, well, eating the crab and the Cajun apparently caused some sort of reaction.
Yeah, Cajun is very spicy.
I'll be noted next time I'm on Earth not to visit New Orleans.
And if you can't handle spice, I might steer away from Indian food too.
Good to know. At dinner, I still owe you, I feel like. Kind of whispers like, hey, nurse, could you give us some privacy? Just raises an eyebrow. I was like, well, you'll be fine. You're clear to leave, Commander. And walks over to check on Riley's progress. What do you say as he kind of leans into you? Let's be more private. I feel restaurants might be a little too much right now.
You didn't enjoy the poisoned food and the murderous holograms?
I think I'm gonna stay away from holodecks for a little bit. Just in case. I was thinking maybe something maybe on the planet's surface.
Well, the way I see it, you still owe me one dinner.
At least this way I could prepare the food and know its contents before eating it.
No bell peppers this time.
No. I'm thinking a little bit more, well, relaxed. Say dinner tomorrow. I'll get you in transporter room 3.
Sounds like a plan. You have to excuse me. I do have to have them look at something, and I'll kind of point to the hole in the side of my dress.
Violent holograms are definitely not your forte.
It's nothing. It's fine.
Nurse Feller kind of was like, Commander, please. She motions you to take a seat.
Doctor's orders.
Just gives you a smile and nods.
On the bio bed I go.
And he actually starts rubbing the germinal regenerator on you, and he hops off and kind of looks at you as he gives you a smile and nod and exits sickbay. any closing remarks before I end the game?
None from the Federation's worst spy.
Are you full rest?
I think I'm good.
And with that, we will end No Rest for the Wicked.